Hey guys. Hey guys. Oh. Hey, that one. It's so slow. Use my cell. All right, so Bosnia, Belgium, Wales, Uruguay. Bosnia, Belgium, Wales. All of those are gone. Doing well, thank you. Doing well. So I had a really crazy day at work. Sorry, guys, that's why I got on a little later. Fridays are always crazy. Give it like 10-15 minutes, let some people pop in while I'm doing accounting and all that fun stuff. We're going to start off with Noir. See what else is close. Spectra is really close, so we'll probably do Spectra after that. Black Gold is probably pretty close. Yeah, in fact, I saw something today. September 6th, I believe, is the. Yeah, that's the word, but you never know. That could get pushed back multiple times. All right, what else do we want to fill? Let me see what else we got tonight. We got black gold. This one out too. Hey Chuck. Who else is here? Ron, Rob, Michael, Brad. It's kind of odd. What did I do there? How's that? Let's print this. Paid for a bunch of stuff. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate it. Print this out. Check payments on Noir, and we'll get started with Noir. Then hopefully by the time we're done with that, we'll get a little bit of a crowd in here. I'm gonna take just list World Cup Prism 12-box draft break just to see how it goes. Where did I put that? It's on the red. Yeah, that's where it is. By the way, guys, for World Cup Prism, I'm just posting something. I don't know if it'll fill tonight. A couple people had asked me about this, the draft break. So I'm posting it. If it fills tonight, we'll do it tonight. If it doesn't, we'll do it maybe tomorrow. All right, paid for a bunch of stuff. Barca and Real and oh, you took Barca and Real and black gold. I didn't see that. All right, I'll have to update that. How long does it take for those? Oh, the 5K, you mean? Uh, it depends. Sometimes it could take a week. Sometimes I've had them fill in like 2 days. So, since it's a 5K, I wasn't going to do it tonight anyway. It takes me about 6, 7 hours to break it. So my hope was if we somehow fill it by tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow. If not, I'll probably get on midweek and do it. Maybe like Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. And that way, I mean, I'll have to spend like an entire night just doing that because it's like a 6 hour, 7 hour break. It is, it's not, how does it work? Please remind me in Euro, guys. There's not an auto in every box. It's kind of like World Cup Prism, but what is it, 7 autos per case? Yeah, seven. Oh, geez, sorry. So many products, I'm starting to forget. Yeah, Euro Prism has 7 autos per case, so if it's a 5 case break, you figure there'll be 35 autos, probably. Could be six, could be eight, but on average, seven. All right, so Kyle wants in. Normally, honestly, right now, that is my favorite product, Chuck, Topps EPL. I don't know what it is about it, but I'm kind of like hooked on it. I just bought 5 more cases of it, so it's just really reasonable for what it is right now, I think. Anyway, let me check these payments and let's get going on this. Sorry, guys. Getting out of one job, getting to the other, trying to get my bearings. Yeah, because of Chelsea, exactly. That's why. Because although lately, like the first 4 or 5 times, I think out of the first 7 cases, I had Chelsea 5 times. The last like 6 cases, I haven't had them at all because people keep buying them. All right, let's see. How much was this? This was a $49 random. So let's see who's in it. Okay, Davor, I got you. Victor, I got him. Sunny, I got you. Michael, I got you. like James Holderfield. Got you. Jason. Got you. Andrew. Got you. Oh, did I put 75? It should have put 74. Anyway, it's sorry guys, I screwed up on the numbering. I don't know what the hell's going on with me today. We'll put this 74/75. All right, that's sometimes 74, sometimes 75. There's two different numbers. It should be 75, but I had put 74 on some, so anyway. Ron, I got you for Belgium and random. All right, so Belgium and Noir. So that's 49 and then 95. All right, and we got Costa Rica. Sergio. Chelsea and 2 spots in Noir. There's that. All right, so Nicole, I got you. And Chuck. He just sent over Barca, Real, and Filler. Thank you, Chuck. Let me check and see where we're at on that. All right, there you go. Good luck, Chuck, on that. I hope I can pull you something sick from Black Gold. All right, there's that. So now I just need to Netherlands is paid. All right, so Phil, we got. Let's see, Joshua. Argentina and France. All right, we got Jason for Germany. Colombia. Croatia, Mustafa, and Davor. Davor, got you. So it just leaves Nicole. All right, all payments are in, and we're good to go on Noir. Hey, Chevy. What's up, buddy? All right, we're good to go on Noir. I am going to post to the screen what I believe is left in Spectra and Black Gold. Not a lot of high-priced teams. Both should be pretty easy to fill. Oops, what did I do? Not what I wanted to do. All right, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right, that's what's left, guys, in Spectra and in Black Gold. Yeah, Noir is full. Smaller, please. USA ladies. All right, you got it. So USA ladies going to Chevy. If anybody wants any of those on the screen, just let me know. I will mark them off. Noé, what's up? Where's my list randomizer? This randomizer set up, and we shall be good to go. All right, there we are. Kidoki. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to start off with Noir Soccer. Noir Soccer is what we're going to lead off with, and then we'll see where the night takes us from there. We've got a couple more breaks close to filling. Those two right there, Spectra and Black Gold. I've also got a draft World Cup Prism I just posted, so I'm taking requests for that. And we also have another World Cup Prism posted. We also have some Premier League. So anyway, those two probably should fill pretty quickly. So then we'll see after that what we're up for. Okie dokie, here's the spiel. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on breakers.tv/Cyrus2013. I also broadcast live on YouTube. However, I do not follow the chat on YouTube, so my apologies if you're chatting on YouTube and I am ignoring you. Anyway, hopefully some of the guys on that are watching on YouTube that also are on Breakers let me know if something's going on there that I need to worry about. All right, before we get started on this, we've got this random that we're going to do. 13 spots, 13 winners. This was the $49 random. Here were all the people in the random. Everybody paid. Thank you. Andrew, Jason, Sergio, Michael, Sunny, Ron, Davor, Sergio, Marcus, Victor, James, and Big Chuck. So everybody there, I just basically cut and paste those into this right here. Oops, that needs to be a little bit higher. Oh, nice. 2-2, better than losing. All right, so there we go. We got 1 through 13. Once we do the random, we're going to cut and paste that into this. Damn, I don't know why it's typing so small. I have to figure that out. But anyway, you can see all the teams are in there. I will print that out and show it larger. But anyway, there's where all the teams will cut and paste into that right there. So without further ado, here we go. Dice roll. We re-roll snake eyes, otherwise we go with it. So 9 times. I'm going 9 times again. 9 times on the randomizer. 1, 2. Back this up a little bit so everybody can see. 3. We're going 9. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9th and final, 9. Wow, really? Ron, sorry, man. That is 9 times. I was looking right before. I was like, I hope Ron does well this time. And sure enough. Yeah, I don't know what that. I think both of those are break credit spots. Andrew with his 1 spot. Let's see where you're at, Ron. Yeah, anyway, let me do the break credit. Ron, you got 20. I'm going to give you an extra 10 bucks break credit, so you got 30 bucks break credit. Sorry. Anyway, it helps ease the pain a little bit, at least, I hope. Not much. Ron gets 30. Jason, you got 10. Michael, you got 10. Andrew, you have Spain. Davor, England. Big Chuck, Italy. James, Poland. Sergio, Wales and USA. Marcus, Uruguay. Sunny, Austria. Victor, Czech, Slovenia. Ron, Mexico, Chile, Switzerland, Slovakia. Jason, Ireland, Denmark. Michael, Russia, Norway. And the break credit. Launch one from 30 yards. Nothing on energy. So it didn't count, or it would have been 2-1 at halftime? Is that how I understood it? All right, here we go. Let's get this break going so we can get to the other stuff. Oh wow, it would have been the game winner. Wow. So you would have won 3-2. Wow. Okay. That would have been sick. All right, here we go. Here are the people that bought teams. Joshua, Argentina. Phil, Portugal. Jason, Germany. Joshua, France. Nicole, Brazil. Rich, Netherlands. Ron, Belgium. Joshua, Colombia. Lesek, Croatia, Mustafa, Turkey, and Bosnia, Davor. And here are the people that got their teams in the random. I don't know why it prints out the countries so little. I gotta fix that. Andrew, Spain. Davor, England. Big Chuck, Italy. James Holderfield, Poland. Sergio, Wales and USA. Nicole, Uruguay. Austria. Sunny, Victor, Czech and Slovenia. Sorry, Ron again. Mexico, Chile, Switzerland, and Slovakia. Jason, Ireland, Denmark. Michael, Russia, Norway. That randomizer has not been friendly to you lately. All right. This is my last case of Noir. I keep saying it's going to be the last one. We'll see. I don't know. I paid a lot higher for these cases, and they said they were going to raise the price again. If I can get the same price next week, I'll try to see if I can pick up another few. If not, this one will probably be the last one for some time. We shall see. Wales and Black Gold. Anybody want to sell any teams to Soccer Hooligan? I'll give you a minute here. All right, so Wales and Black Gold went to Michael. Michael, I presume you're going to use your break credit. So just take $10 off of it, Michael. Yeah, just send 18 then. All right, are we good to go? Anyway, guys, we're going to get started. Sorry, Jack, we got lots of other stuff in the other breaks left. Let me get started on this. I don't think anyone's selling anything. A lot of the people that got teams aren't here, so. All right, we're going. Tonight we got a pretty busy schedule. Jack, if you want to get in, we're going to do World Cup Prism. We're going to do Spectra. We're going to do, what's the other one? Black Gold. Oh, this one, right? Yeah. Premier Gold, yeah, maybe that too. Maybe Premier Gold. Well, actually, I think 2015 is closer than 2016. So, yeah, I may do the 2015. First card, Eden Hazard, Belgium. Eden Hazard, Belgium, 73 of 75. Next one, Memphis, give me a slice of the pie from the Netherlands, 61 of 75. Next up, we've got Harry Kane, England, 36 of 75. Yeah, guys, for 2015 Premier League, we have quite a few teams left. In fact, Leicester, I don't know if anyone's grabbed Leicester there. Jack, if you want to get in on that. That one probably will be breaking tonight, possibly, too. Edin Dzeko, 44 of 75. And also on 2016 Premier League, I did drop the price on Leicester. 44 of 75, Edin Dzeko. Maxipad Pereira for Uruguay, 32 of 75. Maxipad Pereira. Everybody just been really quiet tonight, or am I not? Sexist. 32 of 75. Iker Casillas, 58 of 75. Oh, is that not politically correct, Maxipad Pereira? We can't say that. 58 of 75, Iker Casillas. Under 11. Next up, 6 of 25, Steve Gerrard. He fell on his effing ass. He gave it to Dembaba. Steve Gerrard. For England. Who's got England in this? England. Davor. All right, Davor, 6 of 25. Thank you, Michael. All right, first autograph coming out. Christian Benteke for Belgium. Belgium is Ron. There you go, Ron. See, at least you picked a decent team, so otherwise the randomizer didn't do you any favors. 57 of 75. Ron, Christian Benteke. Next up, we've got 2 of 65. Petr Cech. Petr Cech. Victor. 2 of 65. Patch autograph. Next up, 73 of 99. Spain. Paco Alcacer. Spain. Andrew and Spain. Look at the other one. All right, and the box hit, nice one. Gigi Buffon for Italy. Last night we pulled a nasty Gigi Buffon with a super sick patch. Which player is that, Jack? Sorry, I wasn't following. Who are we talking about? You talking about Harry Kane? Or, oh no, Gerrard or what? Steve Gerrard? Is that who I was talking about? Steve Gerrard, who fell on his... Okay, it was Stevie Gerrard. That's what I was like trying to figure out who we were talking about. Yes, I agree. He wasn't on Chelsea, so you can bash him all you want. If you're talking about Lampard, that would be a different story there. Then I would disagree with you. All right, there we go. That's all I was saying. He fell on his ass, and he gave it to Dembaba. That's right. I wonder what the heck happened to Dembaba. Is he still around? I don't know who he plays for now. That was like cost them the title that year, because Liverpool would have, if they would have, I think all they needed was like a tie against Chelsea, or if they would have beat Chelsea. Let me put up this too. Former Chelsea guy, stud, Petr Cech. He gets to go up on the screen as well. Shanghai. Oh, is that where he's playing now? Demba? Probably making a crap load of money too. Huh. Going this way or this way? This way. All right. Alexis Sanchez, 16 of 75. $16 of 75 for Chile.
We've got Martin Odegaard, 43 of 75 for Norway. Norway.
Let's see one thing here. That's Andrew Farrer.
That spot. All right. Next up, Iker Casillas, 35 of 75. That is Andrew F. Next up is Neymar, 21 of 75 for Brazil. First one out, 10 of 75, Pepe, Portugal. Goes to Beaver Phil. 10 of 75. Next up, we got Dirk Kuyt of the Netherlands. I think this is the case hit box, guys. So looks like there's four of these patch cards, so that usually means case hit. And we've got Alvaro Morata, 35 of 49 for España. $35 of 49. Next up, we've got 23 of 25, Marcos Rojo. All right, everybody knows in the case hit spot, the first auto out of the three is always from the same team. This one, Argentina, goes to Joshua. So that's why I have the Dutch guarantee. And sure enough, there we go, Wesley Sneijder. So now the question is, come on, one time, be short print. Be short print. Be short print. Oh, not short print. 8 of 65, Wesley Sneijder for the Dutch. 35. Since Groobs has the Dutch, we'll throw that up there, give him some love. Wow, is that what I think it is? I think that is. 33 of 65, Rafael Varane. Rafael Varane. $33 of 65 for France. Who got France? France was purchased by Joshua. All right, guys, we have a nice one coming up. Yep. How about a Spotlight Iniesta? 666. Spotlight Iniesta. Wow, that is a pretty card. That is sick. Congrats, Andrew F. $49 spot. One spot wonder in the random. Lands a $500 card. 10 times your money right there. Last one of these sold for like 500 bucks. I don't know what they're selling for now. Might have dropped a little, but still, it's a $400 card easy. Andrew F. Those spotlights are what everybody's chasing after. That's my second Spotlight Iniesta I've pulled. You go. Last box, guys. Good luck. Oh, you did, Chuck? Sorry, man. You had a 50-50 shot at it then. Because these were the only two cases I had. Spain is probably the safest team to have in this product. Well, Spain and Netherlands. Netherlands always hits also, but Spain always seems to do well. All right, Arjen Robben for the Netherlands, 25 of 75. Alexis Sanchez, Chile, Confederation Cup finalists. Going up against Germany's B team. 45 of 75. What do you guys think? The veteran Chile or the young buck Germans? Who's going to win that? 29 of 75. Petr Cech. Oh, that's right. You had Italy in this, Chuck. I didn't even announce that. That is a very nice Buffon. That is pretty sick. 29 of 75. Congrats about that. Legendary signatures. Thomas Müller, Germany. Chile, Chile, Chile. Everybody agrees Chile is going to win. I guess I should put my money on Chile then. 43 of 75. Thomas Müller. You know, the Mexicans didn't play that bad. They didn't deserve to lose 4-1. They had more possession. They had a lot of chances, but it's just they kind of got that goal in like the first 5 minutes just kind of demoralized them. Gerard Piqué. The Germans were just, their finishing was just so much better. Chuck is like, oh no, Germany easy. All right, thank you, Tommy. Oh yeah, we got Revolution too. I forgot about that. We can do Revolution tonight. That's on the menu also. Completely forgot about Revolution. 20 of 75, Gerard Piqué. By the way, guys, I have 2 hanger cases of Revolution on order, but it's different because I can't buy it from wholesale distributors because they're only for retail stores, so I actually have to buy it from like a retail place. So anyway, it's getting sent to New York and then it's getting sent to me, so I don't know. Probably going to be another week to 10 days before I get it. Marco Verratti, 47 of 75, Italy. So I will keep you guys updated, but at the earliest, you know, if we're lucky, we'll have it by next weekend. 47 of 75, and I haven't decided what to do with that. Maybe what I'll do is like 1 case hobby, 1 case hanger. The hanger is a lot cheaper than the hobby because it doesn't have autos. It just has those sunburst and vortex. 34 of 75, Ivan Rakitic. Yeah, they just kind of were way too gung-ho about their attack, and they just were way too open in the back. 34 of 75. All right, last 4 autographs. Good luck. Patrice Evra, 71 of 99. Club signatures, Juve. That goes to France. Joshua in France. Hey, let's hope at least we get you a sick patch. How about Slovakia? Martin Skirtle. Oh, plain patch. 16 of 65. Going to my friend Ron. Slovakia is Ron. 13 of 65. Then we have, my name is Luca. I live on the 2nd floor. 7 of 80. I live upstairs from you. Croatia. Who's got Croatia? Lesek, 7 of 80. Luka Modric. Put that there. I'll leave a little room for this last hit. Mario Götze. Come on, be prime patch. Be a prime patch. Be a prime patch. Prime, 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 prime. Prime patch it is. 13 of 25. Very nice. Prime patch. Mario Götze. Germany. Who's got Germany in this? Germany, Germany, Germany. Jason. Bayern. There you go. Bayern in here. There you go. Very nice. Is it frozen? My screen's frozen all of a sudden. Nope, it's working. Nice one there for Germany to end it. Another spotlight. We've been hot with spotlights. Been pulling some spotlights lately. All right, let's go through the recap, and then we'll get on to the next cases coming up. All right, colored base cards to 75. Alexis Sanchez, Chile. Arjen Robben for the Netherlands. Odegaard, Norway. Oh, another Alexis Sanchez for Chile. Double pleasure. Memphis Depay and Eden Hazard for Belgium. All right, then base cards to 75, black and white. Thomas Müller, Germany. Petr Cech, Czech Republic. Neymar, Brazil. Casillas, Spain. Zeko, Bosnia. And Harry Kane, England. There were no number to 10 base in that case. Okie dokie. Now, patch cards to 75. Marco Verratti, Italy. Piqué, Spain. Morata is actually to 49, Spain. Back to 75, Dirk Kuyt. Pepe for Portugal. Casillas, Spain. And Maxi Pereira for Uruguay. And then we've got to 75, Ivan Rakitic for Croatia. To 25, Rojo, Argentina. And also to 25, Steve Gerrard for England. Then we got our autographs. Patch auto to 65, Skrtel, Slovakia. Evra to 99, Club 6, Juve goes to France. Also for France, Rafael Varane to 65. For Spain, Paco Alcacer to 99. For Belgium, Benteke to 75. For the Dutch, Wesley Schneider to 65. For Croatia, for the Czech Republic, we've got Petr Cech. For the Czech Republic, we've got Petr Cech to 65. Now, for Croatia, we have Luka Modric to 80. Then we had this sick puppy right here, 13 of 25, prime patch, Mario Götze, Deutschland. Then we had this sick puppy right here for Italy. Juve goes to Italy. Gigi Buffon, 41 of 60, legendary signatures. Very nice there. Got his pretty card. Last but not least, this shiny devil. Andres Iniesta, Spotlight, 6 of 25. 6 of 25 Spotlight signatures. Congrats to Andrew F. Welcome to the breaks. That is a sick hit. Andrew's joined us the last few days. I think, Chuck, you referred Andrew over, didn't you? Didn't you send Andrew over? Isn't that who you sent over? I think that's the guy you sent over. Anyway, thank you for that. All right, let me end the tape here. Yep, oh, thank you. Well, he did quite well in that break. Get these out. All right, what do we want to break next? Spectra or Black Gold? Alright, I grabbed one case of each. In case we couldn't decide which one we want to do. Got them both. Let's see, somebody texted me. Yeah, buddy. I saw the shininess. I was like, but no. It's the wrong dude. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, that was close. That was close. Anytime we pull a spotlight. Alright, so got one vote for black gold. Let's see. Black gold should be an easy fill. I can do another one of those big fillers to fill them both. Want to do that? Let me see how much it would be to fill them both. They're both going to break right in a row, so they're both going to break in the next hour. So we got 129 there. And 142 there. Right? Let me add that up. 32 plus 27 plus 16. Yep. That can't be right. Alright, yeah, that's right. We're gonna do all three probably. So 129 plus 142 would equal 271. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it'd be like a $16, $15.94 if you wanted to do that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Anybody want any of these teams? Please grab them now. If anybody wants any of these teams, please grab them now. I'm gonna do a filler in about 3 minutes. So if you want any of the yellow teams left right now, please let me know before I line the filler. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Well, let's do maybe just do black gold since everybody's voting black gold right now. So 142. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Here's what we'll do for black gold. If we did 8 spots, 8 winners, it would be like $18. 8 spots, 8 winners. Or maybe we'll go a little bigger to make it cheaper, huh? Well, let's try this. Let's see if this goes over. Here's supposed to be 18 bucks a spot. I'm going to go 8 spots, 8 winners, fills, black gold, number 42. $16 per, 2 for 30. It's supposed to be 18 a spot. That fills black gold. Well, for Chevy, 7 left. Everybody gets a team, guys. The worst you're going to do is $11 Austria. So that's your worst case scenario, is you're out $5. Could get France or Colombia for $6 left. $6 left fills black gold, 5 left. Got some payments here while we're doing this. 2 total for David. All right, so 4 left. I got you for Real and Barca, Chuck. Someone raising. All right, well, he's safe. Oh, George. G-Man in here. No sauce 3. Nope. All right, so where are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. So 2 left, right? 2 left. Thank you, Michael, for clearing that up. Argentina. Alright, Argentina's paid for. 2 left, guys, while I'm checking payments on this. Should be done right about the same time. Menu. Jose Dominguez, got you. 2 left, guys. 2 left fills it. Go ahead and send, guys, if you're in it already. Go ahead and send so we will get done with it quicker. Chevy, I got you for USA Ladies. Michael, I got you for your filler as well as for Wales. Andrew, got you for Atletico. Holderfield, Russia, Ukraine. Two left, guys. 2 left. Fills it, fills it, fills it. Let's see, 10-foot Pixie. Black Gold, Slovakia and Bosnia. Wait a minute, did I screw this up? Darn it, guys. Alright, here's what we're going to do, guys. Here's what we are going to do. Hold on a sec. Before we fill it, I think I'm going to have to take one spot. Let me check something here. What did I do wrong? I think Bosnia, let me double check. I just saw that I got a payment for Bosnia. Why did that happen? All right, let's see. Where is he? DB. Aha, he did. All right, guys. Bosnia. Here, so here's what it's going to happen. I'm just going to take Bosnia out of this and make it a 7-spotter. So that's actually one of the weaker spots. So hopefully nobody has a problem with that. So Bosnia was sold. So there's only 1 spot left. So it's 7 spots, 7 winners. If anybody has a problem with that and wants out, let me know. It's one of the weaker teams that's getting taken out. So if anything, it increases your odds. Since the spots are $16 spots. Anyway, so Bosnia is out. We've got 7 spots, 7 winners now. So one left. What happened in Euro Prism? Okay, so Joshua drops Sweden, France, and Iceland. I'm gonna get rid of these. All right. All right, we're full. Oh, sorry, evocative Mohammed. Someone grabbed them inside the room. Yeah, sorry. You got the last spot, Jaime. All right, let me. Oops. All right, let me see who's in this. So, darn it! What the heck's going on with this camera? All right, let me put down the names here. So we got Chevy, David B. Then we've got Noe. And then we've got David B again. Then we got Sir Mikkel twice. It's going to be 7 spots, 7 winners, guys. And then the last spot was Jaime, which is Roxana. All right, let me check payments on these, and we shall get a rolling. Anyway, sorry about that, Mohammed, man. You came in like 10 seconds after Jaime did. Noe, you got 1. Jaime, you got 1. Chevy, you got 1. Michael, you got 2. David B, you got 2. And that's it. All right, we're going to do the draft first, and then we will do the rest of it. Oh, Mohammed, you're in this already. You have Inter Milan, at least. You're in it. Got Dennis. All right, hold on one sec, guys. Sorry guys, one guy as usual didn't pay. Alright, anyway, we're missing one of the payments, so we're going to go ahead and get started. Alright, let's do this random Chevy. Noah Stel Rui, David B. Sir Mickle twice. And Roxana once. Alright, here we go, guys. Here's the randomizer. You're going to get to draft your teams after the random here. So I'm going to do the dice roll. Good luck. 7 times. 7 times on the die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chevy, Sir Mickle, David B, Noe, Roxana, David B, and Sir Mickle. 7 times. Yep, you are the champion, Chevy. You want Paris Saint-Germain, Colombia, or down the list? France, PSG, going to Chevy. Sir Mickle wants Colombia. David wants Uruguay.
Noe, you're up. Noe wants Belgium. All right, who's up after Noe? Jaime, you're up. I'm gonna update these. All those are gone, as is that one. So there's what's left. Cornway, Norway. Norway, Sweden, going to Jaime. All right, David, back to you. Croatia. And the last spot is Austria, goes to Michael. All right, where is this darn? Who the heck had Belgium? Sorry, guys, I just forgot who had Belgium here again. I just forgot to write it down. Let's see. David had Belgium. Sorry, Bosnia. David had Bosnia. Anyway, sorry, David, I forgot to put that down when you grabbed them, so I caught it, though. Thank goodness. Otherwise, of course, I would pull a 1 of 1 Bosnian, and we'd have it with the wrong person. There is number 42, Black Gold. It's weird. We started off, Spectra was ahead, then Black Gold went way ahead of Spectra, and now, hold on, guys, I'm going to tighten this up. What the heck's going on with this? Why is it so loose? Alright, hopefully it'll hold. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing 1 case of Black Gold Soccer. This is case break number 42. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If interested in joining my breaks, join my Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on breakers.tv/Cyrus2013. And there you have it, Black Gold number 42. Oh. Teams. Here are your teams. Barcelona, Big Chuck. Real Madrid, Big Chuck. George, USA Man, Borussia Dortmund. David, Germany spot. Noé, Portugal. Jackie Carls, Argentina, Boca. Adele, England, Man U. El Louis, Jose has Brazil. Davor, Italy. Mohammed has Spain. Chevy, USA and France. Lesek, Poland. Davor, Juve. Michael, Wales and Colombia. Sergio, Netherlands. Mexico, Jaime. David, Uruguay. Andrew, Atletico. Noé, Belgium. David, Croatia and Bosnia. Revi, Chile. Sergio, Costa Rica. Norway is Jaime. Russia, James, David, Czech. Ireland combo, Daniel. Turkey combo, Nordy. Austria, Michael. Hungary, Dennis. Mohammed, Inter. Noé, Iceland. Felipe, you have Switzerland and Sporting. I did not get your payment. I sent you a IM. Please make sure, guys, payments are due an hour after you take your teams. So this time I left you in, but please get those payments in. All right, here we go. Earthquake. Corn waste style. All right, so here's how we do it. We take the 1 box and the 2 box and put them down there. And we take the 1 box and the 2 box, put them down on the bottom. So now the case hit should be down low. There's our box. Let's lower this a little bit so you can see the soccer breaker sign. Nice. All right, here we go. Rui Patricio, Sporting. Rui Patricio, Sporting. Next one, Lewandowski, Poland. Lewandowski, Poland. Next one, Ideye, Olympiacos, 19 of 99. Ideye, Olympiacos. Like our, oh yeah, they are. Actually, my wife has to sometimes take some of the recycling over to my mother-in-law's because we just have so much recycling. It's like the boxes go. I mean, I think the last 3 weeks I've done like 15 to 20 cases a week. So usually I did like 16, 17 cases, and depending on the product, those cases can get pretty big. So our recycle bin is filled to the max. 46 of 99. Then we've got Christian Nemeth, Hungary. Yeah, they told me, I guess they were going to they raised our prices once, because I guess they give you like a certain size container, and that was not cutting it. Zlatan Ibrahimovic for Sweden. So yeah, Hungary and Sweden. Hungary was Dennis. Sweden. Who has Sweden? Norway, Sweden. Jaime. All right, first autograph. Graziano Pelle, Italia. That is Davor. Graziano Pelle for Italy. And the next autograph goes to Northern Ireland, Stephen Davis. Going to the Ireland combo spot. That is not Michael. Wow. It's like one of the first times it's not Michael. I'm sure you have quite a few of those Stephen Davis autos already, though. That goes to Daniel Batten. Daniel and the Ireland combo spot. Guys, let me ask you, if anybody in here is interested in doing a World Cup Prism draft, 8 spots, 4 teams per. That is something we considered to put on the menu for tonight. If not, we'll try it tomorrow. But if you guys are up for it, if not, I'll just try to fill the PYT also. So we'll try to get the PYT filled. 7 of them. I was going to say, you've got to have quite a few. Gabi, Atletico de Madrid. Tosar, Hungary. Sergio Busquets, Barcelona, 15 of 75. Barcelona is Big Chuck. There, put that there. So this side, so we have all right, next one, also to 75, Roberto Soldado para Villarreal. Goes to the Atletico Villarreal spot. All right, our first man of the match goes to Wales, Aaron Ramsey, Wales. And another one, Black Gold Stars, Memphis Depay for the Netherlands. Then we've got an autograph for England, Eric Dyer, England. Base auto. England, and this is Adil. Then we have a number to 25 auto, Marko Arnautovic for Austria. Austria is Michael Megan. Number to 25. Yeah, you guys are loaded on. Actually, it's surprising how much Ireland and Northern Ireland hit in this. I mean, not that they're big, huge money cards, but for 13 bucks, you're like almost guaranteed an auto. Very rare that the Ireland, Northern Ireland spot doesn't hit, and usually, very often, you hit 2 or 3 sometimes. It's like the Turkey spot. Turkey spot also hits a lot. Yeah, Bosnia too. Bosnia's got usually a Begovic and a Pjanic or something. All right, Donnarumma, AC Milan. John Daddy Bodvarsson, Iceland. John Daddy. I forget who he plays for. One of the championship teams. I know Chelsea played against them once. Odise Roshi, 25 of 35 for Albania. Albania. Iceland, Albania. That is Noe. Number to 35. And we've got Sergio Aguero, Argentina to 99. Argentina. That is Jackie Carls. $99. Then we have Harry Kane, man of the match for England. And also for England, Dele Alli, man of the match, except as you can see, the gold is kind of fell down a little bit. It's not where it's supposed to be. See, that's where it's supposed to be. This one kind of went down in the hole. You could probably pop it back into place, but 27 of 50 for England. England is Adil. Then we've got Mr. Lama, Bernard Lama for France. This guy, I don't really know. I don't remember this guy being the French goalie. Must not have been that good. Who was the guy that was the goalie forever? The guy with the mustache that was the goalie for them in the 98 World Cup. Anyway, I don't remember this guy because it was him and then Lloris. I don't remember him, but anyway, Bernard Lama. And all of a sudden he's signing everything. I'm like, really? Lama's a guy you're like chasing after? Gilded Signatures, Raul Jimenez, Mexico. I was like, there are a lot better French players to go after than Bernard Lama. Sorry. No disrespect, Mr. Lama. Raul Jimenez to 199, Mexico. Going to Jaime. Yeah, Barthez. That's the guy, Barthez. That's what I was thinking of. Figure at least sign Barthez. You know, Lama, really? I never. Any of you guys know Lama like before these products came out? And he's not only in this product, he's also in Select, and he's also in Spectra, I believe, too. So they obviously got a lot of Llama stickers they need to get rid of. All right, we're on box 4. Box number 4. After this, guys, we're going to do Spectra. After Spectra, we're going to do, I think, World Cup, maybe. I'll see what else is there. Maybe EPL. EPL or World Cup, one of those, I think. Barcelona, that is Mascherano. I think both are pretty close. Maybe we'll do last year's EPL. That's pretty close. Piatov, Ukraine. Nyland, Norway. That one's to 99. Nylander, Norway. Next up, Marco Reus. Marco Reus. Jaime has Mexico. Marco Reus with half his face chopped off. There it is. See, he's got the little half his face is chopped off there. All right, we've got Gareth Bale, man of the match. Gareth Bale. Then we have Kim Karlstrom, Sweden. Then, as we were talking about, another autograph for Northern Ireland, Gareth McCulley, 23 of 49. It's like the mandatory 2 Irish autos per case. 23 of 49. And then we've got one Danny Rose. Danny boy, oh Danny boy. 86 of 99. Danny Rose, England. That's pretty bad, this case so far, guys. Sorry. I don't feel right putting Danny Rose up on the wall. England's got a couple hits, though, for Adil. All right, we're halfway through. Bale, man of the match. Oh, it was, I'm pretty sure it was Wales. Sorry. Yeah, Wales. Wales, man of the match. Sorry. I forgot I got to announce it in this one. They got both ways. Carlos Tevez, Boca Junior. Bale swings both ways in this break. Carlos Tevez, Boca Juniors. Luka Modric, Croatia. Luka Modric. Ruslan Rotan to 75. Ruslan Rotan to 75. That is Ukraine. Diego Alves to 75. Valencia. Diego Alves, Valencia. All right, we've got man of the match, Chile, Arturo Vidal for Chile. And then we've got Black Gold Stars, Argentina, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi, Black Gold Stars, Argentina. Right behind that for Argentina, Gilded Signatures, Marcos Rojo to 199. $199. Oh, guys, sorry, this case has been really bad. 4 of 49, Edison Cavani, Uruguay. Oh no, that's Paris Saint-Germain. Sorry, not Uruguay. Wrong team. What am I saying? Paris Saint-Germain. That goes to Chevy. There you go, Chevy, trying to take away your hits. Paris Saint-Germain, not Uruguay. Mojo. Mojo's been good. My son adopted a street cat where he lives, and that cat is a mean little cat. I mean, he's okay as long as you don't like mess with him, but try to like do something he doesn't like, he gets kind of nasty. He's a big cat though. Cat's name is Zoe. I don't know how they ended up calling it Zoe, but Joshua King, Norway. Choppy, 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 the picture. Joshua King. Javier Mascherano, Barcelona. Briel Embolo of Schalke 04 to 99. 68 of 99. Some more top loaders here. Over there. You know what? I need some more sleeves too. Do we have sleeves? We do have sleeves. All right, here we go. Juan Cuadrado, 91 of 99 para Colombia. Colombia. Man of the match, Iceland, Ragnar Lothbrok Sigurdsson. Man of the match. And then we've got Thomas Mueller, Bayern. Wow, I had not seen this next card in this shape. Banega, Argentina. Banega, Argentina. Jackie Carls. And this card I had seen, but not in the country SIGs. Nice one. Luka Modric, Croatia. I've seen a lot of that with Real Madrid, but David B. There you go. Nice hit for Croatia. I had not seen him in a Croatia jersey. 24 of 25. My name is Luca. I live on the second floor. This case has been horrible. Jeez. Let's see, let's put that there, that there, that there. Got 2 boxes left. Congrats, David. That's like the best hit by far so far out of this case. We need this better have a big bang in it, because if this has a Martial in it as the case hit, that's not going to be good. All right, you ready? Here we go. Thomas Müller, FC Bayern München. Marcus Berg, Sweden. Marcus Berg of Sweden. Eden Hazard, Belgium. Nice to 35. 14 of 35. Nice. Ooh, we got our case hit coming up. We got our case hit coming up. I don't know what it is. It's under that card right there. Renato Sanchez, 80 of 99. That is Bayern. Bayern München. That goes to the Germany Bayern spot. David B. $99. All right. We have Diego Armando Maradona. Black Gold Stars for Argentina. Goes to Jackie. Gilded Signatures. Alfred Fimbagassen. 154 of 199. Let's all check it out together. We're going to unveil the case hit together, so we'll all be happy or sad. All right, here's how it works. The case hit is always behind the black gold, the gold card. So this is France, 41 of 50. That goes to Chevy. But who is going to be the case hit behind it? Good luck. Wow, really? The one guy we did not want. Anthony Martial. Congrats to Chevy. My condolences to everyone else. I was like, there better not be a French dude behind the French dude. Sorry, guys. This case really sucked ass. Some of these cases lately for black gold. I mean, we had some nice ones, but some of them have just been brutal. Go Martial. And Griezmann, 41 of 50. That's probably a better hit than that auto. Vive la France. Yeah, sorry guys. This case was, we got one more box to go, so maybe we'll have a miracle hit out of this box. Because that's a pretty sorry, I mean, I know prices on this drop, but you guys got to remember, this product was selling for like, what was it, 1700 out more. It's 8 boxes. It was like like 1,700 bucks a case or something when it came out. Like, really? Chris Bale, Birkir Bjornsson. Yeah, $1,800. That's what it was. I remember it was like 220. Yeah, it was 225 a box, right? 225 a box times 8, $1,800 exactly. FC Tomato and Basel. Gokhan Inler, Switzerland. Yeah, sorry, Chuck, you did. This case has not been pretty, man. This product is just very hit and miss. Christian Pulisic, 53 of 99. Dortmund going to George. Joel Campbell, Sporting to 99. Sporting going to Felipe Chacon. Try to make up for it, I hope, in the next break. Mesut Ozil. Ooh, actually, something was. Next one is Gareth Bale, also for Wales. Two signatures left. First one, or two autos left. Jose Luis Gaya, Valencia. Well, I'm glad we at least pulled something for this team. I was just complaining about something. Well, not complaining, but we were just talking about how I'm used to pulling him in Real Madrid. My name is Luca again. I live on the second floor. 15 of 25, but this time for Real Madrid. Luka Modric. We pulled one for Croatia and one for Real Madrid. Here you go, Big Chuck. It's something, man. Luka Modric, 15 of 25. Real Madrid. Yeah, it's top loaded, man. Don't worry. I top load all the numbered cards in this one. I don't have to. There you go. It is top loaded. You want me to mag it? All right. Oh, 20 guys in your Pulisic. 15 of 25. It's like now I got a top load base Pulisic's. I'm like, geez. All right, so that does it. Well, at least crappy case, but at least it's a little bit less crappy with that last hit. All right, guys, here we go. Crappy case unless you're France. Here are your here's your recap. Iceland, Bodvarsson. These are the base cards. Donnarumma, Milan, AC Milan. Tozer, Hungary. Gabi, Atletico. Lewandowski, Poland. Sporting, Rui Patricio. Switzerland, Inler. FC Tomato and Basel, Bjarnsen. Marcusberg, Sweden. Yeah, sometimes when it's bad, it's really bad. Mueller, Bayern, I've noticed that. I've had some really nice ones, but some really bad ones. Mascherano, Barcelona. Joshua King, Norway. Croatia, Modric. Boca, Tevez. Piatov, Ukraine. And Mascherano, Barca. All right, number to 99 base. Christian Pulisic, Dortmund. Joel Campbell, watch that. That's probably like a $30 card, isn't it? It's a 99, maybe 40. I don't know, $40, $50 card. Christian Pulisic, Joel Campbell to 99, Sporting. Renato Sanchez, Bayern. Cuadrado, Colombia. Embolo, Schalke. Nyland, Norway. Aguero, Argentina. Huntelaar, Schalke. Let's do it. Draft. Olympiacos, Ideya. Has anybody grabbed any spots on Facebook? I don't know. I'll check, but otherwise I can line it here and see if we can get 8 people to join. To 75, Alves, Valencia. Rotan, Ukraine. Royce, Dortmund. Soldado, Villarreal. And Barcelona, Busquets. To 35, Eden Hazard, Belgium, and Roshi, Albania. All right, now we got our bricks. Man of the match, Gareth Bale, Wales. Griezmann to 50 for France. Sigurdsson, Iceland. Arturo Vidal, Chile. Gareth Bale again for Wales. Kim Kallstrom, Sweden. Then we had Dele Alli to 50 for England with the damaged little whatever thing, medallion there. Or medallion that wasn't in its place. Harry Kane, England. And Ramsey, Wales. Then the Black Gold Stars, Ozil, Germany. Maradona, Argentina. Müller, Bayern. Messi, Argentina. Depay, Netherlands. Zlatan, Sweden. And Nemeth, Hungary. There you have our bricks. And then the autographs. Don't forget to update, check in Spectra as sold. All right, I'll do that. Netherlands, Northern Ireland, Stephen Davis. Valencia, Gaia. Fimbagassen, Iceland. Banega, Argentina. Rojo, Argentina. Danny Rose, England. Macaulay, Northern Ireland. Mexico, Raul Jimenez. Lama for France. Arnautovic to 25, Austria. Dyer, England. Then we had Cavani for also the PSG France. The France did quite well in this break. Graziano Pelle for Italy. Martial for France. And then we had two Luka Modric's, both to 25. One for Croatia to 25. And one for Real Madrid to 25. Sorry guys, that case really sucked ass, but what can we do? It happens. Alright, let me refresh the video here. Yeah, Mexico, the one or two autos in almost every case of this Mexico gets. So, I've had as many as 3. I mean, they're not big, huge hits, but they, you know. Alright, let me get rid of this. Let's put. Alright, guys, I think we're going to do Spectra next. I will update the teams on that in a second. And then we'll move on over to maybe World Cup Prism after that. Alright, so we're going to put it Spectra. I need some boxes here. World Cup Prism Draft. World Cup Prism Draft. Huh? That's what, you know what Chevy wants to do. Does anybody else share that? Well, we're definitely going to do Spectra first, but hopefully we can do the Prism Draft right after that, because Spectra only has a few teams left. And then we can do World Cup Prism. Well, I don't know about Draft, but let's see. We've got a lot of stuff we can do. I'll plan on being on late. My wife and daughter are out of town tonight, so it's just me and the dogs. Just me and the dogs tonight. No, Michael's like, no, no, no.
We'll get to all of them tonight. I'll stay on late tonight if I have to. So if we do World Cup Prism, Michael will have to grab a pizza. But no, we'll definitely do Spectra first, and then we'll see where the night takes us. How's that? All right, so I'm taking requests for World Cup Prism. Elaine's with Michael. All right, well, let's see. Who you said check got grabbed, right? Okay, done. I know Elaine and Michael want to do EPL. I tell you, put it this way. I'll do both World Cup Prism and EPL tonight. How's that? So everyone's happy. All right, so Czech Republic just sold. To Sunny. All right, Matt. Let me see if did any spots sell other than is Man Cup here? Man Cup said he'll take a spot if we do it tonight. Okay, Matt also said he'll do it tonight. So that didn't sound right. Matt also said he'll do it. All right, so we got Man Cub and McMitch. I'll also add Chevy in there. So we got 3 spots. All right, well, we've got, let's see, we've got Spectra right now. We've got 5 more. We need 5 more to fill World Cup. Let me see if I can fill the Spectra quickly while we're deciding on what else to do. All right, so Czech Republic is gone. Knocks $11 off of it. Yeah, I can do that too. Give me a second. I will do that as well. All right, let's try to fill this Spectra, guys. Let me see what we got. 34 plus 21 plus 16 plus 12 plus 11 plus 24 is 118. If you can fill it by 1 Eastern. Let me ask you this. Well, let me see if I can fill this quickly so I can get Spectra out of the way. All right, so 118. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would be $15 a spot if it's 8 spots, 8 winners. Midnight Eastern. All right, so we have to start in the next 50 minutes. I'm going to try to see if I can fill. Should be $15 a spot. You know what? I'll make it. I'm going to knock off $3 a spot. So 12 spots, or 8 spots, 8 winners, $12 per fills a Spectra. David wants 6 left. Elaine 2 left. 1 spot, 1 left.
All right, Roxanne, you want the last spot? All right, go ahead and send, guys. All right, go ahead and send. Let me do this also. World Cup Prism draft after this. 179 per goods, 175 gift, 4 teams per. All right, who's interested in that? I know Chevy and Matt went in. Anybody else went in on that? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jaime got spot 8. Everybody else I'm just putting down as I got them. So David B, you got spots 1 and 2. Elaine, you got spots 3 and 4. Sir Mikkel, you got spots 5 and 6. So all that's left is one spot in this, guys. $12. Yeah, one's left, Paul. Do you want it? It's $12. All right, so we are full. So here's what we got. David for 2, Elaine for 2, Sir Mikkel for 2, Paul for 1, and Jaime for 1. All right, guys, if we can fill World Cup Prism while I'm doing this break, I will do it right after. I plan on staying up late, so if we do World Cup Prism, I will also post some other breaks, including EPL. Big Chuck, we were sold out. Sorry, we're sold out in Spectra. It was only 8 spots. It was only 8 spots, so it got sold out. All right, let me check the payments on Spectra. I got David for 2. I got Elaine for 2. I got Michael for 2. I got Jaime for 1. And I just got Paul for 1. And I got let's see, who else sent me money? That's weird. Okay, I don't see it yet, but that's all right. I'll wait, Sonny. It's okay. I mean, it's fine. I assume it's coming. All right, let's get started on this. Guys, where are we on World Cup? Let me see before I get started here. Anybody other than wants to get in on World Cup Prism? Anybody other than Matt and Chevy? All right, well, let's do this randomizer here real quick. So no one else is interested in World Cup Prism Draft. I don't know, guys. We may have to go a different route then. I'll keep trying to push it. I can, if we get close, I can like do a little texting for like Mon and Chris and those guys. But as it is, we only have sold 3 spots out of 8. All right, Chevy, no problem, man. I'll try again tomorrow maybe, or at some point in the next few days. I might try to fill World Cup Prism the pick your team break. There's some spots left in that. We're actually pretty close on that. All right, here we go on the random, guys. This is to fill Spectra. 10 times. 8 spots, 8 winners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get to pick from those 8 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going 8 times. 6, 7, 8th and final. 8. Wow, rigged. 8 times. Sorry, David. Congrats, Michael. Jeez. 8 times. Sir Mickle. Oh, it was 10 times. Sorry, guys. What did I do? Did I say it was 8 times? Was it 10 or was it 8? I'm trying to... Sorry, guys. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. So we got to go 2 more times? Did anybody remember that I did roll the dice, right? Oh, shit. That sucks. Did I roll the dice? Because I always double check it to make sure I go the right number. 2 more times. Sorry, Sir Mickle, man. I hope it works out all right. 9, 1 more. 10. Wow, that didn't work out good for Sir Mickle. Sorry, Michael, man. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. It's a long night. You know, I can do that, but I know I rolled the die. Hold on. Let me do that really quick. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second here. I can do this really quickly. Make sure I didn't screw it up. No, I rolled a 10 and then I said 8 times, even though I rolled a 10. I know I rolled the die. No, I rolled a 10 and then I said 8 times. All right, hold on. Why is YouTube not coming up? Oh, there it is. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. It's done. Sir Mickle. Well, let's do this randomizer here real quick. I might try to fill, well, sorry, David, fill Spectra. This is the fill Spectra. Yeah, it was 10 times. 8 spots, 8 winners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get to pick from those 8 teams left. 1. We only have... Yeah, it was 10 times, guys. I just rewinded. Oh, rigged. 8 times. Sorry, David. Congrats, Michael. Jeez. 8 times. Sir Mickle. My apologies, Michael. It was 10 times. I did roll it. It was time. My apology. I don't know why I had 8 in my head. I just screwed that up. Sorry. David, you're up. You went from the bottom 2 spots, David, to the 1st and 3rd. That was pretty good. Thanks, Chevy. Anyway, my apologies, Michael. Sorry about that. Anyway, you got Argentina in this one, so it's not all so bad. France, you got it. Hopefully I'll pull you a Messi, and all will be forgiven. Austria for Jaime. David, back to you, and then Michael for 2. Mexico, David. Michael, you got Sweden and Serbia. All right, thank you. Sweden and Serbia. So those 3 are gone. Sweden's gone. Serbia's gone. All right, that's what's left. Elaine, Paul, and Elaine. Sorry, Elaine, by the way. Elaine, would you like Iceland, Albania, or Slovakia? Elaine wants Slovakia. I guess I have all these prices probably screwed up, huh? All right, Paul, you want Iceland or Albania? Yeah, Matic, Chelsea boy. Iceland for Paul. I just kind of priced them by number of hits. I didn't necessarily, well, at that point. All right, and Albania goes to Elaine. All right. Do one thing here really quick. All right, there you have it. There is what is left in Premier League. That's pretty close to filling. We can try to do that after this. All right, so this is break number 45. All right, we got a couple other ones that are pretty close to filling too, guys. I promised Michael I'd throw that up there, so there it is. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing one case of Spectra Soccer, case number 45. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on breakers.tv/Cyrus2013. As always, our breaks are sponsored by Ultra Pro. See, we got our nice little Ultra Pro pad going on right there. Here are your teams for number 45. Elaine, Albania. Michael, Argentina. Good luck, buddy. Hopefully that works out for you. Jaime, Austria. Dave, Belgium. Danielle, Bosnia. Nicole, Brazil. John, Chile. Joshua, Colombia. Luis, Croatia. Czech Republic. Sunny, England. Revi. France, David. Elaine, Germany. Paul, Iceland. Ireland, Michael. Italy, Sergio. Ivory Coast, Mark. Mexico, David. Nicole, Netherlands. Northern Ireland, Elaine. Norway, Cameroon, Elaine. Poland, Leszek. Nicole, Portugal. Michael, Serbia. Elaine, Slovakia. Elaine, Spain. Michael, Sweden. Nicole, Switzerland. John, Turkey. Eric, USA, Uruguay, and Wales, Nicole. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Hopefully after this I'll stay on and see if we can fill on some more breaks. Looks like we lost a lot of the East Coast crowd, went to sleep. So we'll see. If not, maybe I'll call it, we'll see. We'll call it an earlier night, but hopefully we can fill another break or two. That one isn't that far from filling. Even though there's a lot of teams, all the big teams have sold. So I would love to break that one tonight just to get it out of the way. That there, usually that case hit is on top, but not always. All right, let me see. Is that going to hold me over? Probably. Is that going to hold me over? Probably. Well, maybe. Maybe. Might have enough of these. We shall see. Let's get it started. I may have to run and grab some top loaders if we run out, but should be close. Oh, this one we top load the base, so I probably am going to need to go grab some top loaders. I know, what's up with that? Don't break World Cup Prism and that's it. Everybody goes to bread. Good. Hey George, you going on tonight? Are you doing that tier 1? What's the one everybody's breaking today? Tier 1 or something? Is that what it is? Baseball? Tier 1? Coleman, Ireland. What are the good? I mean, obviously the Yankees, I guess, right? That Aaron Judge guy is what everybody's after. What are the good teams that? Oh, actually, I don't. I forgot. I don't top load the base. Seamus Coleman. What are some nice teams that aren't $250? Buffon, Italy. Oh, it's a vet product? So I thought it was all about that Aaron Judge guy, or not really. Marcus Berg. He's in it, though, right? Isn't he in it? Like his rookie stuff? Thomas Mueller. I top load everything when I'm chatting, exactly. Start top loading base. Thomas Mueller, 17 of 65. So what's a nice value team for the breaks that are left? I'm trying to help you make a sale here, man. You're not helping me out. Wilfred Boney, Ivory Coast. 66 of 75. I'm sure the Padres suck in it, huh? Because who do the Padres have that's ever a good vet other than Tony Gwynn, and he's dead, poor guy. Christian Fuchs. I didn't even look it up. I was looking at it last night, and I saw there you had them at like 19 bucks. I was like, wow, they must really suck. Marco Arnautovic, Austria. Arnautovic. Holy crap. Alejandro Bedoya, USA. This kind of, I guess all that juggling around didn't mean shit because I thought I put the case hit on the bottom. USA, Alejandro Bedoya. We'll save that card right there. We'll go to this card. Wow! Holy crap! Whoa! 1 of 1 Oscar, and that's not even the box hit. That's the box hit. Whoa! Who's got Brazil? That is sick. Nicole, congrats. All right, timeout. I got to go get me a mag. Oh, there it is. It's right there. So much for that. I was like trying to be sneaky and put the box hit up there. I'll tell you what, guys. This is like the sickest box of Spectra I have seen. Oscar 1 of 1, 10 bucks. Don't mag it. Not the mag's going to be worth more than. Oscar. Juan de Juan. This is our first box, guys. Wow. I don't know. This box was in the middle. Usually the middle boxes are not the, or the bottom box or wherever it was. So anyway. Oh, and by the way, we also had a Ronaldo in this box too. For Portugal. Also, wow. Portugal and Brazil both belong to Nicole. That is Marcus. Marcus is going to be very happy when he sees this tape. 23 of 30. Insane. Insane. Not making this up. Brazil, Nicole. Portugal, also Nicole. Congrats, Nicole. Nice box. Switch the mag. Dude, he plays for Chelsea. That's why he gets magged. 1 of 1s always get magged. Oh, look at that. It's not even partially off sticker. There you have it. Needs a mag? No, this could be one of those hot cases. Remember, in Spectra, it's like sometimes the cases are super hot and sometimes the cases are super crap. So this could be one of those hot cases. Put that back there. That's right. 1 mag for no, we mag all the 1 of 1s. And then if on the Ronaldos and stuff, if you guys want a mag, let me know. On this product though, a lot of people don't like mags. I personally prefer mags because I'll put the little sleeve in front of it because people are worried that the cards get scratched. Jamie Vardy, England. I didn't even see that. Chicharito. I was like looking at the Ronaldo. I didn't realize there was a 1 of 1 underneath there. Chicharito. Shaqiri. Your Coleman base, you want a mag? Joe Ledley, Wales. Joe Ledley, Wales. How about Paul Pogba of France? Joe Ledley, Wales, by the way, was to 65. Pogba of France, 62 of 75. Perisic, Croatia. $30 of 75. Pepe, Portugal. Pepe, Portugal. Oh, that is numbered to 149. 70 of 149. All right, 3 autos coming up. First one is Berisha of Albania. Red autograph. Albania is Elaine. 10 of 65. Next one. Go to Northern Ireland. Stephen Davis. Northern Ireland. Stephen Davis. Who's got Northern Ireland? Elaine. It's like all the teams are Elaine and Nicole. 440 of 199. And then we've got Bastian Schweinsteiger, Germany. Superstar jerseys. Germany, Elaine. 65 of 99. Let's take this one. So 2 boxes down, 4 more to go. Let's take that one. It's broken already. Take that one away. So 4 boxes left. Wow, I see some color. Not all of it, but I see some nice color. Yeah, there is some nice color in this box. Colorful box, I think, coming up. Blaszczykowski of Poland. Blaszczykowski of Poland. Baca, Colombia. Patch card, midfielder Juan Mata para España. 97 of 199. Next up, my boy, Timmy Howard, USA. Boom. To 35 die cut. 29 of 35. There you go, Eric G. Got patriotic Eric over here, always grabbing the USA. Way to go. We got Lenjani, Albania. One of 75. Next up, we've got Mats Hummels, Deutschland. Jawohl, meine Kommandant. Wow, I can't believe it. Look at that. Oscar 1 of 1 gold. So pretty. 10 of 75. Mats Hummels. All right. Next up, we've got Jordan Henderson, England. Jordan Henderson, England. Little orange love. 1 of 10 for England Gingerfractor. Who's got England? Revy. There you go, Revy. Jordan Henderson, 1 of 10. Is he a Liverpool guy? We usually put up the Gingerfractors, so we'll put that up for now for a little bit. Probably will go down shortly. Then we've got nice Marcos Rojo for Argentina. 3-color pink patch autograph for Michael. There you go, Michael. That is numbered 4 of 25. 4 of 25. Oh, nice one. Next one, Martin Odegaard, red. Martin Odegaard, red for Norway, Sweden spot. That is Elaine. 49 of 65. I tell you, some of these cases suck with color. Some of these cases are loaded. I just wish some of these pinks would have been the Ronaldo and the Schweinsteiger instead of the guys that they are. But how about another pink patch auto? Ivan Rakitic, Croatia. Luis Batet, killing it with Croatia in this product. Luis is always doing well with Croatia. That's a nice hit right there. 9 of 25. Ivan Rakitic. So 2 pink patch autos in the same box. Then we had a Ronaldo and an Oscar in the same box. Come on, let's pull something super nasty. Maybe one of those like sick England or Germany or Holland, Netherlands patch autos. Something really sexy. Elaine's here. Elaine's watching. Alright, let's go there. Alright, first one, Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm going to have to go do a little supply run here in a minute. I think after this box, I'm going to be out. Arda Turan, Turkey. Oh, wow. We got a green. We got a green coming up. Mauricio Isla, Chile, green. Sick. Number /5. Is that Chile? John Taves. That is 5 of 5. Tons of color in this this case here. Andrea Pirlo, Italy. These colorful cases are nice. 14 of 75, because sometimes these cases have no color, and then other times they're just loaded with color. Oscar, Brazil. Uh, 57 of 75. Oh, next one's pretty. Then we've got Harry Kane, England. Harry Kane, England. That Harry Kane was numbered to 75, 74 of 75. Then another very nice, pretty Gingerfractor. How about Rui Patricio with nastiness in the patch? That would have been awesome if this was had this patch right here, but still pretty nasty looking patch for Portugal. Let's put the Gingerfractor up in the corner. We'll take him down later. First autograph, Marko Arnautovic. Marko Arnautovic. All right, guys, I got to go grab some top loaders. Give me 1 second. We got 2 autos left there. Marko Arnautovic. Grab some top loaders and some sleeves. All right, here we go. 2 autos left in this box. I think we got 2 more boxes after that too, right? Yep, we do. All right, first auto. Nice one there. Isco, Spain. Isco, Spain. Who's got Spain? Elaine. Elaine and Spain. 30 of 149. Isco. Put Isco up right there. Graziano Pelle, Italy. Graziano Pelle, Italy. Italy in this. Sergio. Rui Patricio was 3 of 10. Sorry that I forgot to announce it. 3 of 10. 3 of 10. Not jersey number, unfortunately. 53 of 199 on the Graziano Pelle. All right, 2 boxes left, guys. 2 boxes left. There's another box back here in case you're wondering, but we'll have to leave the box back there because we need it. All right, there we go. All right, 2 boxes left. Good luck. Neymar, Brazil. Neymar, Brazil. Mac, Slovakia. Mac, Slovakia. Wesley Schneider, Netherlands. Wesley Schneider, Netherlands. Nice one here. Die cut for Argentina, Lionel Messi to 65. Here you go, Michael. Nice little Messi action. Die cut. 13 of 65, Lionel Messi. We've got Eden Hazard for Belgium. Eden Hazard, Belgica. How about David Alaba? Alaba of Austria. And then we've got Maxipad Pereira again. He's all over these products. Defender of the Faith, Uruguay. Nicole. There we go. First auto out. Global Icons, Miralem Pjanic. Miralem Pjanic. If you have not yet hit, do not Pjanic. 64 of 65. Aaron Ramsey, Wales. Aaron Ramsey, Wales. And end it with a nice little auto in this box, Thomas Müller. We do have 1 more box to go. Thomas Müller, Elaine, Germany. That is 6 of 99. 6 of 99. Let's put this green down. Move Jordan Henderson over. Thomas Müller, Isco, put that there. We'll deal with that later. All right. One last box, guys. Good luck, especially to those of you that have not yet hit. There you have it. How much are Portugal and not bad? $79 Portugal, 89 Argentina. Yeah, because Argentina has also Maradona and Messi. Marco Reus, Germany. Marco Reus, Germany. Harry Kane, England. Harry Kane, England. And guys, we'll see what you guys want to do after this. I've got that EPL that I'd like to do a filler for. Get it filled up. If not, I'll see what else we have. Lloris. Could do boxes, but I would like to get that EPL or World Cup Prism. We have World Cup Prism, not the draft, the pick your team. That one is about more than half full. 21 of 35, Hugo Lloris, purple. Robbie Brady, Ireland. Robbie Brady, Ireland, blue. 19 of 75. Iker Casillas, Spain. 94 of 199. Anyway, if you're interested in that EPL hangout, guys, I will do a random and I'll give you guys a good deal on it to get that sucker filled. Ezekiel Garay, Argentina. That was just one case I bought kind of as a test case. 118 of 199, Ezekiel Garay. I just kind of did it as a test run. I like this year's. I don't know a lot about last year's. Berisha, Albania. Matt, I don't think so. But Chevy left. I might fill the pick your team one. I don't know if you're in that one already. Etrit Berisha. The pick your team one, I think, has 32 teams, like 18 are sold, 18 or 19. So we may fill that one. Unless we get a sudden. I mean, you're in. Man Cub said he'd be in. If I have to take one spot, I will. So that's only 3. We need 5 more. Kyle Lafferty, Northern Ireland. And their last hit, that is 29 of 199. Northern Ireland is Elaine. Our last hit also goes to Elaine. Germany, Mats Hummels. I don't know who we could recruit. So we get like Josh, Big Chuck, Adrian, Elaine. Boom, we're full. Oh, maybe Kevin might be in for a World Cup Prism draft. I don't know. Germany, 68 of 199. 68 of 199. All right, let me do a quick recap of this, guys. This was a pretty sick case. We just did it all at the beginning, mostly. Here's our recap for the case, and then we'll move on to tops and maybe World Cup Prism if we can fill it. Lloris, France. Kane, England. Royce, Germany. Schneider, Netherlands. Mack, Slovakia. Neymar, Brazil. Turan, Turkey. Ronaldo, Portugal. Baca, Colombia. Thanks, Jaime. Poland, Blaszczykowski. Shaqiri, that is Switzerland. Hernandez, Mexico. Vardy, England. Berg, Sweden. Buffon, Italy. Coleman, Ireland. Then we have to 75, Brady, Ireland. Hazard, Belgium. Pirlo, Italy. Lenjani, Albania. Pogba, France. And Boni, Ivory Coast. Number 235, 65. Lionel Messi, Argentina. Ledley, Wales. And Mueller, Germany. Purple to 35, Lloris, France. And Howard, USA. And then to 5, Isla of Chile. That was 5 of 5. And then our patches. We've got Garay, Argentina. Casillas, Spain. Pereira, Uruguay. Alaba, Austria. Mata, Spain. Arnautovic, Austria. Fuchs, Austria. Pepe, Portugal. To 75, Hummels, Germany. Perisic, Croatia. Oscar, Brazil. And Kane, England. Then we had a couple of nice orange patches. Jordan Henderson for England to 10, and Rui Patricio, Portugal to 10. And that leaves the autographs. We had Lafferty, Northern Ireland. Ramsey, Wales. Arnautovic, Austria. Stephen Davis, Northern Ireland. We had Bedova, USA, and Graziano Pelle, patch auto, Italy. Then we had these red autos. These are numbered to 65. Berisha, Albania. Odegaard, Norway. Pjanic, Bosnia. And Berisha, Albania again. Wow, I didn't realize that. We pulled 2 of those. Double Albanian pleasure. And then we have a nice little wall coming up here. We had Isco, Spain, to 149, Isco. We got a nice little Argentinian, Marcus Rojo, to 25. Then we had a nice little Croatian auto to 25, Ivan Rakitic. Then 1, 2, 3 autographs for Germany, all base, but still not bad. Thomas Mueller, Global Icons. Mats Hummels, patch autograph. And superstar jerseys, Bastian Schweinsteiger. That's on my computer there. And then our big booms. We had both go to the same person, Marcus/Nicole. Juan de Juan, Oscar, congrats. Superfractor autograph, 1 of 1, Superfractor Oscar. And Cristiano Ronaldo, superstar jerseys, 23 of 30. There you go, 666 break for Nicole. All right, so that does it for this. Let me end the tape here and see what we can do as far as filling the feature breaks. All right, let me ask you this: anyone other than Matt want to do a World Cup Prism draft? Said I've got Man Cub who will also join. I'm going to do a filler for Topps EPL, but if anybody else is interested for doing a draft tonight, let me know if we can get. We need like 3-4 more people. If we can get like 3 more people, I can start trying to recruit that last spot. But as it stands, we are 5 short. That's with me taking a spot already. All right. What I'm going to do is, in the meantime, I am going to set up a filler. You want to hang out, guys? I'm going to give you guys a good, try to give you guys a good deal on it. Let's see if we can get that, EPL break filled up. That'll be an interesting break. Matt, honestly, I think, let me see where we are on the PYT. Chances of the PYT filling, I think, are actually better. because I think I might just scrap the draft for tonight. And between you and me, I think that is probably the more likely scenario. Let me see what's left in the PYT really quick. Let's see what's left on the PYT. You know what? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 left. So 19 sold, 13 left in the PYT. The good teams left are Argentina, England, Germany, and Portugal. Oh, and Spain. 5 of the big teams are still there. That one's if either way, Matt. If that doesn't break tonight, it'll break tomorrow. So I don't know. We'll see how we do tonight. All right, guys. I'm gonna try to do a filler for this. Let's see if we can get some interest in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teams left. Go. Whoever lands the last spot is going to get 2 teams in this draft. 49 plus 39 plus 39 plus 70 plus 50 plus 19 plus 19 plus 19 plus 12. That's supposed to be 32, 10 spots, 10 winners, $32 a spot. All right, here's what I'm going to do, guys. Here's what I'm going to do. Should be $32 a spot. All right, I'm going to blow this out. 10 spots, 10 winners, draft to fill EPL 2015 number 3. Not $32 a spot, not $30 a spot, not $29 a spot. I'm essentially dropping $70 off of this break. Boom, 26 bucks a spot, 2 for 49 fills the break. 26 bucks a spot, 2 for 49. Fills it up. Sunderland. Why not? I'm gonna have to reline it then. Let me see what Sunderland has in this one. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's just that I'd have to reprice the random. That's the only thing. If those guys, let me see here. So 8 left. Yeah, sorry, Paul. Let me. If this doesn't go, I'll be glad to do that. Anyway, 8 left, guys. Let's try to see if I can fill this. If it doesn't fill and I have to sell the teams, I will. Here, I'll take 1, 2, 7 left. All right, Randy, you're in for one if it fills. This may not fill, so do not send yet. Well, let's wait and see if it fills first. If it doesn't fill, I will have to try something else. All right, thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. I will update that. 2 for Elaine, 5 left. It's a good deal, guys. If you look at it, there's only 4 spots that, actually, if you land in the last spot, you're going to get 2 teams worth $31. That West Brom and Portsmouth is a $12 spot. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoever lands in the 10 spot will actually get 2 teams, a $19 team and a $12 team. So only 2 spots lose in this. Only 2 spots lose. And a bunch of spots will get Man City or Leicester or Tottenham. Randy says we'll take a second if needed. All right, I appreciate that, Randy. It probably will be needed. 1 more for Sir Mickles. So 4 left. Randy, if you take 1 more, then there'll be 3 left. If you don't mind. So 3 left. Randy with 2, Michael with 2, Elaine with 2, I'm with 1. That leaves 3. If I do end up getting Southampton, or I mean Sunderland, I'll be glad to sell them to you there, Paul. Three left fills it. 49 for 2, yeah, exactly. 49 bucks for 2. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Let me update that. England and USA. Maybe pull you a double, huh? You're going for those dual autos. Wow, just that World Cup Prism looks like it's going to go tonight, guys. Because Matt just grabbed England and USA. Brad just grabbed Colombia. Guys, we got 2 spots left in this filler here. 25 bucks. Should be $32 a spot. I'm knocking off like $80 off this filler, especially if we grab 2 spots. Or $70 off the filler. I'm going crazy. Friday night craziness. You guys better grab your spots before I come to my senses. Matt. Matt for USA and England. And then Brad took Colombia. All right, let's see what that leaves. This is going to break tonight, guys. We are going to fill this. There's no way we're not going to fill this now. There is simply no way. My plan was to random between it, Matt. That's what my plan was on this one. Because I think I've got 2 or 3 of one, 2 of the other. I can't remember which of which. But my plan was to put it in the randomizer, export hobby, and then whichever landed on top to do that. Just until I move, I don't know, people tend now to be more keen on, yeah, hanging out too many Aussies, I'm saying keen, on the hobbies, I guess, I don't know. So, up to a week ago, I could only get export. Now, I think I can get more hobby. I don't know, I'll find out next week. I know I can get export. I don't know if I can get more hobby. I think I can. But the plan is to do a little random at the beginning, export hobby, and whichever lands on top, that's what I'll break. All right, let me do this also while we're here. All right, guys, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 10 teams left in World Cup Prism. 10 teams left to fill World Cup Prism. So that's another possibility for tonight. That's fine, Elaine. I just want to fill this. So, all right. So, Elaine, you're going to take 4 spots. All right. So we're full. Okay, that's fine, Michael. You can have another spot because I will. Let's see. Let's go 49 and add 24 to 49. So whatever that is, give you a break on the last spot. All right. So we had Sir Mikkel. Then we had Randy. Go ahead and send, guys. We're full. I'm going to try this over again. So I can't believe we filled this one, Michael. I honestly didn't even think this one would. I hadn't even thought about bringing this one up, but Sir Mikkel. And then I'm gonna go and Randy Brooks. Go Randy Brooks. Then we got Elaine for 2. And then we had one more for Sir Mikkel. And then we had one more for Randy Brooks. All right, let me make sure I did this right. So, Elaine, you have 4 spots, right? Sir Mikkel, you have 3 spots. Randy has 2 spots. Am I missing anyone? I had one. I thought I was sold out without me taking a spot. I'll have a spot. I have no problem. But Randy has 2. All right, thank you, Randy. Randy has 2. Elaine has 4 and 3. I didn't leave anybody out, right? That's it. 4, 3, 2, and I have 1.
All right, so I think that's okay. Anyway, if I left anyone out, you have my spot if someone had grabbed the spot before. All right, so we're going to go Sir Mikkel, and then it was Cyrus. Then it was Elaine for 2. Oh no, Sir Mikkel, Cyrus, Randy. And then Elaine for 2. And then Sir Mikkel for another one. And then Randy for another one. And then Sir Mikkel for another one. And then Elaine for 2 more. All right, Michael. Yeah, like I said, for this one, I'll do it, and then we'll see how it goes after that. We'll see how it goes after that. After this one, I'll probably just do random base. I do always sort the green ones, though. We'll see. You'll see. I mean, it's... not a problem. All right, so that's it. I think let me check payments here really quick, and then we shall get going. Everybody paid. Oh, you know what I forgot to do here, guys? Sorry. Give me a minute here, guys. I completely forgot one thing that I have to do, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to keep track of this. Give me a minute here, guys. I forgot to do to print out the teams. Thanks, Michael, for posting the breaking now. All right, no problem. Just give me, we'll get started in 2 minutes. I just have to print out the teams here so I can. Oh, this is number 4. Okay. Darn it, what did I do? All right. All right, let's do the draft first, and then we shall. Here, let's do the draft. Okay, here's everybody with spots. I got Sir Mikkel with 1, Cyrus with 1, Randy with 1, Elaine with 2, Sir Mikkel with another, Randy with another, Sir Mikkel with a third, Elaine with 2 more. So Elaine's got 4. Sir Michael has 3. Randy, you got 2, and I've got 1. All right, so that's it. Here we go. Rolling the die.
This time I'll remember how many. 6 times. All right, everybody, remember. 6 times. I'm not going to forget. No, it's not a combo pick. Whoever gets the 10th spot is going to get 2 teams. So you just pick one team as you go. But whoever lands in the 10th slot, you're actually going to get the last 2 teams left. So that's just extra bonus there. Portsmouth and Leeds also go with West Brom. They have nothing other than one single insert, but Portsmouth and Leeds go with West Brom. But again, whoever lands in the 10 spot is going to get 2 teams. So the 10 spot is actually better than the 9 spot, essentially, because the 9 spot you're only going to get a $19 team. Whoever lands in the 10 spot will get whatever 2 teams are left. All right, so we're going 6 times. We're going 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th and final. 6. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? I think I've ever seen that. Really? Sorry, Michael, man. Elaine. It's like everything is bunched together. Randy, Cyrus, Elaine. Michael. Anyway, sorry guys. What can you do? This I don't know what the odds of that is with 3 spots landing the bottom 3 slots, Michael, but I'm sure you could probably get a couple hundred to 1 for that. Randy, let me go back to YouTube. You got the first 2 picks, Randy. All the teams are over there on the side of the screen. Thanks, Michael. No, I know it's a random. What can you do? It's gambling, but it's just odd that it came out like that with everything, you know. All right, Man City, you got one more pick, Randy. And Tottenham. All right, I'm up. What's left? Leicester or Stoke or Crystal Palace. I have no idea who's in this. I'll tell you, yeah, you're going to get the last 4 teams, I think. I'll tell you what I'll do to make everyone happy. Paul, you still here? Paul Simon, you here? You want Sunderland for 19 bucks? All right, I'll take Sunderland and give it to... Just send me 19 bucks, Sunderland's yours. That way everybody's happy. All right? All right, Elaine, you got the next 4 picks. Yeah, Defoe is, I don't, Defoe's in last year's. You just want to go by price, Elaine, or let me know if you're going to do something different. But you got 4 of the teams left are yours. Leicester, Crystal, Stoke. I think you got one more. Leicester, Crystal, Stoke. So basically, either that's what's left. Southampton or one of those. Then whatever you don't take, all the rest go to Michael. Did I miss something? Elaine, did you pick your last team or no? Oh, no problem. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Southampton. All right. So, Michael, you get Aston Villa, Swansea, Watford, West Brom, Portsmouth, and Leeds. We'll see how this goes, if we like this product or not. Alright guys, give me one sec here. I gotta figure one thing out and grab that and run to the boys' room and we'll get started. Let me see. Arsenal and Norwich paid. Chelsea is paid.
Big Chuck. One sec, guys. I'm just missing one payment here. Let me just message them. It's not a big deal. All right, guys, let me go grab this case, run to the little boys' room. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. We'll get started. All right, here we go. Let me make sure I grab the right case because they're the same exact looking, but this one says 6, so I'm pretty sure this is the correct one. I need some top loaders.
Alright, I think I got the right sizes. This has some odd shaped cards. All right. I think these should work. You're excited. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm pretty excited too. I'd be more excited if I had Chelsea, but I'm excited for Elaine. And I'll be even more excited if Elaine sells me her sick Chelsea hits. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, welcome, welcome. All right, let's clear the screen for this because this is important stuff. There we go. We are doing one case of English Premier League 2015. This is last year's product. I think we called this one number 4. This is 2015 English Premier League number 4. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on breakers.tv/Cyrus2013. I do break a lot of this year's. I haven't broken a lot of last year's. If we really like it, I might grab a few more. However, this year's, I really do love this year's product, so I'll continue to break at least a couple of those a week. This one, we'll play it by ear. Here we go with the teams. Bournemouth, Dave. Michael, you got Arsenal. Michael, you got Aston Villa. Elaine, you got Chelsea. Good luck. Elaine, you got Crystal Palace. Cyrus has Everton. Leicester, Elaine. Nick Higgins, Liverpool. Randy, Man City. Congrats, Randy, in the random. Good luck with those. Revi has Man U. Sergio has Newcastle. Michael has Norwich. Elaine has Southampton and Stoke. Paul has Sunderland. Michael has Swansea. Randy has Tottenham. Michael has Watford, West Brom, Leeds, and Portsmouth. And West Ham is Dave. There you have it. All right, let's get going on this. All right, this is the ones that we have the 6 boxes, 10 hits per box. There you go. No, 6 boxes, 10 hits per box. This is a crooked camera here, guys. Sorry. Try to straighten it out. All right, look straighter. All right, let's get it going. Stuck there. Picture okay? My picture is frozen. Picture okay, guys? There we go. Finally. A double. All right, there's that. There's that. Let's see, how do we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, All right, here we go. Because half the time is opening these damn boxes. These boxes take a while to open up. Alright, open these, pack them back into the box so I can recycle the boxes too. There, that goes there. No problem, Sergio. I got your cut. Thank you. No, not a worry, man. Not a problem. Dang, you're up late. Good morning. I was like, you're up late or early, I guess. What is it? Oh, no, not late. I guess early, right? 7 a.m. it is over there. Good morning to you. All right, well, grab some coffee and join us. All right, box number 1. Good luck. Let's start. All right, we got base. These are base, like I said. For this break, I'm going to sort the base. For future breaks, I probably won't, so we'll see how that goes. These are Barclays Premier, whatever these are called. Barclays Inserts, what are these called? Barclays Best, I think. Yeah, Best of Barclays. That's Man U. These are just base inserts. And the hit is for Bournemouth. Bournemouth autograph, Tommy Elphick. That's just the base. I said I will sort the base. There's an insert for Cantona. That is Man U. So normally I sort all that stuff. Normally I don't sort this except for the green ones. But for this case, I will sort. All right, Elf for Bournemouth, or Elphick, not Elf, Elphick. Best of Barclays, that's what they're called. So this is a green base. Normally I sort those, but again, in this case, it doesn't matter because I'm sorting it all. Autograph or patch. 92 of 99, Jeff Cameron. There's base. Not going to announce the base. Best of Barclays, Seamus Coleman, Everton. So if this fits in a 55, or am I going to have to go to that? Now I remember. Those were 55s. The patches were 75s. All right, so 55, 75. All right, so Bournemouth was Dave. Stoke is Elaine. Base, base, green base, and the hit going this way is Bellerin for Arsenal. Bellerin for Arsenal. Arsenal is Michael. Tell you what, when this product came out, I was looking at my prices. I had Arsenal at $189. I had Chelsea at like $210 or something like that, and Man U at like 200 or 2 something. Yeah, like 249 or something crazy. It was a lot more expensive last year. There's Rooney. Ooh, there's number to 25. Timmy Howard, number to 25 for Everton, rigged. Number to 25. That's like with the black next to it. Those are number to 25. Then we got all-time accolades. That is Beckham. And the autograph is Dusan Tadic for Southampton. Southampton belongs to Elaine. There's Beckham. Base. We got all-time accolades. Giggs. That is purple. I know what purple is number 2. Oh, there it is. 15 of 50. 15 of 50 for Giggs. $15 of 50. And then we got, is it an auto or is it a patch? It's a patch. Leicester City, Andy King. Leicester City, Andy King. And new signings, Martial. There's base. Ooh, number to 11. Number to 11 for Newcastle. Daryl Yanmat. Daryl Yanmat. That is 1 of 11. I think that's Sergio. Newcastle is Sergio. There you go. Number to 11. And then the autograph. Good luck. Ben Watson of Watford. Ben Watson of Watford. Watford is Michael. And go Michael. Ben Watson, Watford. We've got Cole. And we got base. Base. Kick card. Congratulations. Gary Cahill to 99. Another base. Those kick cards are not worth anything. That's just the same code on every one. So 29 of 99. I still don't know what exactly do those do because it's the same code on every card, so it's not like that's like a redeemable code. Oh, you're welcome. What breaks have been done so far, guys? Spectra, Black Gold. What was the other one? Noir. Noir, Spectra, Black Gold. I think that's it, right? 29 of 99 Chelsea. That goes to Elaine. Right, we got 8 of 50 for Sunderland. 8 of 50. Sebastian Larson. Sebastian Larson. And then the autograph. Ryan Mason for Tottenham. There's Wanyama. He also had an insert for Liverpool, David James. Ryan Mason, Tottenham. Not very impressive box so far. Base. We got a new signings, Kevin De Bruyne. Is this an auto or a patch? It's a patch. Ben Watson, Watford. There's new signings. So that last one should be an autograph. This is kind of what I didn't like about last year's, is that some of the boxes were really bad. Usually you'll get a couple nice hits in the case. But for a $200 box, it was like 210, 20 bucks. I mean, hopefully that last one will be something decent. But all right, here we go. Base. Ooh, nice one there. For Arsenal, 5 of 11 new signings. Petr Cech. Chelsea boy signed with Arsenal, 5 of 11. Go, Michael. Groobs, what's up? Six Spain. What does that mean, 6 Spain? 5 of 11. All right, and the autograph, last one. Wijnaldum, Newcastle. Newcastle is Sergio. Giggs, Man U. I'll try, Matt. I'm not sure if that'll break tonight. It might break tomorrow because we'll see. But I'll let you know. But I'd say it's more likely to break tomorrow than tonight. But there's a chance it might break tonight. All right, that was box 1. There's our base cards. Save them there. Box 2. Yeah, I'm going to try to get on tomorrow at about 11:30 my time. That's my usual time on Saturdays. So that's about 7:30 p.m. London time. I think 8:30 p.m. Central European time. Your Romania, is that the same time as Germany, or are you a little different? So is it 7 a.m. there now? Uh, 11:30 is usually 19:30 London, 20:30 Germany. So are you guys 1 hour different than Germany? Almost 8 a.m. Okay, yeah. So you guys are an hour. Yeah, so I'm 10 hours different from you. So you guys are 1 hour different than like Frankfurt time or German time. Okay. Eastern Europe. Oh, feels heavy. We'll put it at the end. It feels heavy. I think it has metal. It's one of those metal cards, I think. Heavy is good. I remember the hard part about this is just opening these little boxes. Because you got to open like a million little boxes for every box. And you got to open a box, and then you got to open another box, and then you got to open the pack. Essentially, you got to open 60 little boxes. See? Pack them all back in, all nice, and then that goes into the recycle bin. Save the planet. The question I have is, how late does Domino's deliver? Because I'm thinking after this, I'm pretty hungry. Green base, Foster, first hit. Chelsea, Azar, two color. It's also base. That's a blue and a different shade of blue. Eden Hazard. Green base, we'll put over there. Base, we got best of Barclays, Bournemouth. Michael Carrick, Man U. By the way, I just noticed this guy, David Seaman, he's signing for Immaculate, I believe, if I'm correct. Not sure if that will be a good selling card, but Michael Carrick. They announced today that the release is going on September 6th, so I don't know, we'll see. Orders are due by like August something. Accolades, Paulo Di Canio, greatest goal. Mark Muniesa, Stoke City. Base. That is for West Ham. Yes and no. I didn't see anything new. I mean, there was. Let me see. Was there anything else in there in that letter? Was it? No, not really. They didn't really announce. I mean, Pele's in it, but everybody knew that already. Purple, 18 of 50. Okazaki. Wow, the person who killed it in Spectra was Nicole. 18 of 50, Okazaki. Nicole, there was one box where Nicole just, which is Marcus, he just murdered it. 14 of 25. 14 of 25. Who's it going to be? Juan Mata. Juan Mata. Man U. 14 of 25. Who's got Man U in this? Revi. 14 of 25. Yeah, they didn't give us a whole lot of information yet. It's not a sales sheet yet. It was kind of like a pre-sales. Cesc Fabregas, green. More Juan Mata. No, just base. Base. That looks like a regular old base. Christian Benteke for Liverpool. 45 of 50. Skellenberg for Southampton. And the hit. Going this way. Ledley, Crystal Palace. To 50. So, yeah, being nice and top loading the ones to 50. But. There's new signings, Pedro, Chelsea, and the hit is Lens for Sunderland. Long patch. Is the S silent or is the S pronounced? Is it Lens or Long? Je ne sais pas. There's Pedro. Yes, it is. That I do know. It's going to be a mixture of on-card and sticker. That part I know for sure. Schlupp, because they told us that at the last place. 5 of 25. Man City. Vincent Kompany. Vincent Kompany. Man City. Then we've got Nigel Martin, goalkeeper. What team was that for? That's for Leeds. That goes to you, Michael. Leeds is with West Brom. So West Brom and Leeds and Portsmouth are all together. And the autograph goes to, going this way, Jeff Schlupp, Leicester City. Jeff Schlupp. All right, that's the heavy one. Nope, nope. Heavy one is the last one. And there's a Coutinho, best of Barclays, and Tommy Elphick. Looks nice. Tommy Elphick. There's best of Barclays. There's more base. All right, here we go. There's your autograph right there. West Ham United, Aaron Cresswell behind the auto. We've got a Thierry Henry Arsenal goals. And behind that, wow. Mr. Wayne Rooney, nice. 40 of 40. 40 of 40 Wayne Rooney framed card. Let's get that framed up. Wayne Rooney. So far, it's an all-Man U board. There's Arsenal, Thierry Henry. And the autograph, Aaron Cresswell for West Ham. West Ham, I am sure, is Dave Clements. All right, I gotta say, the first two boxes have not been very impressive at all. Kind of reminds me why I've been buying a lot of this year's and not so much last year's, but we shall see. Still got 4 more boxes to go, so we can do a lot of damage. I don't know. Personally, I think this year's product is heads and shoulders better than last year's, but that's just my opinion. But I figured I'd give one a shot. Let's go this way. That way. Yeah, I mean, I do like the case hits. The golden boot cases are cool, and the big patches are cool. But I just remember, like, for, you know, like going by the box, it just seemed like it was a real rough product. Too many weak autos. Let's put it that way. This year, there aren't as many weak autos. There still are some, but no, that's not the. Oh, you're talking about Mata? Who are you talking about? Sorry, man, I'm not following. No, I assume the case hit has not been pulled yet. So We're only 2 boxes in. Oh, the kit. What I'm wearing? Oh, yeah, number 6 on Spain. That's what it is. This is a Roots Canada shirt. This is a Roots Canada shirt. From my time in Toronto. I bought this. I don't. Roots was just some. Anyway, during the World Cup, they were doing this stuff. It's not really an authentic jersey or anything. I know Brad knows what I'm talking about, Roots. The rest of you probably not. Yeah, number 6 on Spain. Who is that? Is that Iniesta or is it Xavi or who is it? I'm trying to remember who is 6 on Spain. Happy Canada Day. See, I got my little beaver here, my little Roots. Here, see, I'll show you guys. There it is, the little Roots beaver without taking it off camera. Is it Canada Day right now, or what? Is it really Canada Day? No. Thought they were cool. I went to Toronto. It was like right around when the World Cup was ending, and they had these on super sale. It was like there were these really nice shirts, and they had jackets for the World Cup. Roots did. Really high quality stuff for like, you know, the shirts were normally like 60, 70 bucks. They were selling them for like 20 bucks. The jackets were like normally 100. They were selling for like 25, 30 bucks. Even my daughter, who's not really a big soccer person, she was buying up stuff. So that's why I have a bunch of Roots stuff. I've got like an Italy one, a Spain one, a Brazil one, just because they were so cheap. July 1st, nice. Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, because we're July 4th, you guys are July 1st. It's like it has to be a little bit different, like with Thanksgiving. You guys are in October, right? We're in November. Ericsson. There's a base. There's Muniesa Mark. Canadian, yeah, it's basically Roots is the Canadian polo, exactly. Green, and there's Graziano Pelle. Wow, that looks like, that picture just looks really weird. Kind of freaks me out when I, looks like kind of like Alvin and the Chipmunks or something. I don't know. It's not a real picture. I guess that's a portrait, because that doesn't look like a real picture. It looks like they almost CGI did the computer graphics or something. Two of 50. Laurent Koscielny, Arsenal. Voila. 2 of 50. Then we've got David Beckham, and the hit is going this way. 5 of 50. Patch autograph for Wes Hoolahan of Norwich City. There's Beckham. 2 color on the patch. Who's got Norwich City? Michael. Uh, 5 of 50. Patch auto Norwich. Drafter Team World Cup. No, we'll be tomorrow. We'll be tomorrow. Yeah, you can get a spot. We weren't able to fill it today. I'll try to fill it again tomorrow. There's that. Chelsea. Ooh, nice. 14 of 25. Chris Brunt, West Brom Albion. Looks kind of cool. 14 of 25 for West Brom. Is that 75 or that is 55? All right, there we go. 14 of 25, West Brom, Chris Brunt. That goes to Michael. Let's see the hit. I'm going this way. Oh, jeez. Going around in circles. 76 of 99 for Arsenal. Hector Bellerin, green jersey. Green insert or whatever. Green parallel. 76 of 99, Hector Bellerin. Then we have Martial. You got spot 6? Okay, just if you don't mind, Sergio, just post it on Facebook and I will take care of it. 45 of 50, John Ruddy. John Ruddy. And then we have our autograph is Hector Bellerin, Arsenal. Hector Bellerin, Arsenal. There's Andrew Cole, Man U. Base. Watford. Watford doing well. Watford got relegated, right? Or no? Or is Watford still in? Who got relegated? Sunderland? I forgot. Who got relegated? Was it West Brom? Ben Watson, Watford. Kyle, what's up? Kyle, we're not going to fill that today. I am going to try to fill it again for tomorrow. So if you're around tomorrow and you want to break World Cup Prism, we can do that. I can show you guys, if you guys are going to be around for a while, Kyle, I'll show you. There's like 10 teams left in World Cup Prism. If I could do like a filler for it or something. Jermaine Lens or Long for Sunderland. Ten teams left. I think there's 4 top teams and 6 $9 teams. So I could do like a 10 spot, 10 winner, like be a lot cheaper than. And Portugal and Argentina are both available. Man U. I think it's Portugal, Argentina, Germany, and Spain, I believe. The hit. Carrick. Another base. Berahino, West Brom. All right, cool, Kyle. Yeah, I think it's the big teams left are Germany, Argentina, Brazil. No, not Brazil. Sorry, Germany, Argentina, Portugal. I believe Spain, and then a bunch of scrub teams. Darren Fletcher, 1 of 50. There you go. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate it. 1 of 50. Mind me to give you a raise, Brad. 1 of 50. I got to give a couple guys a raise in here. Jason Puncheon, Crystal Palace. David James, Liverpool. Man Love. Groups, what's up? Grooves is in the house. Kevin De Bruyne and the autograph, not autograph, patch goes to Wes Hoolahan. Tell you what, this is like, there is more Wes Hoolahan in this product than anything. I remember from last year, this guy was like everywhere. The green and yellow, Norwich. De Bruyne. The last one, box 3, hit 3. Ooh, we got a printing plate. We got a printing plate. Good luck. Printing plate. Wow, look at that. It's a Man City printing plate. Ooh, who is that guy? Doesn't look very familiar. Wilfred Boney. Wilfred Boney. One of one, Wilfred Boney. And the patch or auto is an auto. Oh, this guy too. Tim Krul, Newcastle. I must have pulled. There were like cases where I had like 6 of him. Him. Tim Cahill was another one. Chelsea boy, Tim Cahill. Irish Messi. Is that Wes Hoolahan? Is that why you grabbed Yeah, I hope so, man. This first half was dreadful. I'll throw that one away. Tell you, this is honestly like was pretty typical of the cases that I saw last year. That's why, like this year, every case you see, you know, Hazard, Drogba, Kane, Ali, Ronaldo. I mean, I pulled 3 Ronaldos already. You know, nice stuff every case. But last year, I mean, we will hit a nice hit. I mean, we are going to hit one of those golden boots. Hopefully, it'll be for a good player. So this was definitely the. It's going to get better, but still. Hate to play down my own product I'm selling here, but it is what it is. That's why, in fact, when we had meetings with Topps last couple years, it was always, you got to change the format. You got to give it to them. They finally changed it. I was not a fan of this particular format. Because like I said, I mean, if you're selling to collectors, they want quality, not quantity. And this was, the idea of this product was quantity. You're getting 5 autos, 30 autos per case in 6 boxes. You know, so it's bound. It's going to be all scrub autos because you're getting 30 of them, as opposed to now in a case you get 12 autos or whatever it is. I don't know, 15 or. Well, actually, you get more. You get 12, 20, usually about 20, 24, right? But still, it's a lot better. Ozil Golden Boot. How many people are there in the Golden Boots? It's a short list, right? I think it's only like 10 players. I know there's Hazard. I think there's I know there's Gerrard, Drogba. I think. Rooney. Right? I remember I pulled a Rooney last year. That was the big. Did I pull it for you, Kyle? I can't remember who hit the Rooney last year. Was it you, Kyle? I remember pulling a sick Rooney for someone. Thanks, Elaine. Yeah, it was for you. Okay, I knew it was. I thought it was you. Was it the Golden Boot or what? I think it was the Golden Boot, wasn't it? Did you ever sell that sucker? That sucker was selling for like $700-800 at one point, wasn't it? It was like crazy money. Oh, it was a hit draft. That's right. I remember. It was like one of those one boxers or something. And yeah, I remember. Remember, there was some packs. Like we opened the box that was like totally loaded with big names. You know, but so far out of 3 boxes, we haven't pulled a single big name. The biggest name has been Juan Mata. Ashley Young. Wow, look at Grooves, man. There's a guy I have to give a raise to. Comes through with the checklist. Gerrard. All right, so we better like, if we end up with like a Dusan Tadic Golden Boot, it's going to be ugly. Ashley Young, not so good. Costa, okay. Drogba, solid. Hazard, solid. Wijnaldum, no thank you. Mata, no thank you. Puncheon, no thank you. Ozil, solid. Gerrard, solid. Rooney, sick. So we got about a 50-50 shot at solid versus not so good. Puncheon, GB. Drogba solid, that's right. You better believe it, man. Greatest striker of all time. You go wrong with that. There's Sissoko, Memphis Depay, the auto. There he is again, Mr. Ben Watson. Solomon Rondon. I tell you what, this product, Watford and Norwich are like, they must have just said sign as many as you can before you fall over. There's Mr. Ben Watson. Elementary, my dear. Ooh, we got a little numbered card there to Fitty. That is Wilson, Mr. Callum Wilson, Bournemouth. You have season tickets to who, Chuck? Yeah, Costa's not doing so hot. Yannick Bolois, Crystal Palace. Oh, the Phoenix, right? Is he on Phoenix now? Is that MLS or what? I thought he was on Montreal. Costa. Speak of the devil. I didn't even know Phoenix had an MLS team. Are you kidding me? He's playing in the U.S. Soccer League? Why is he doing that? See, that's kind of a shame, you know, a guy of that caliber to, like, you know, he's going to play for, like, the, you know, I don't know, Ralph's all-star team or something. Man U. Bolas. Or I might retire. Go get, like, a announcer's gig or something. Oh, he bought the team? Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's different, I guess. Kind of like Michael Jordan when he was trying to pimp the Bullets or the, what are they called now? The Wizards. There he is again, Wes Hoolahan. Like I said, this is all Hoolahan and Watson. So, case better pick up. Otherwise, it's going to be the first and last time I'm breaking 2015 Topps EPL. Hugo Lloris. You know what I was pissed off about? San Diego, like, they've been, like, spending a lot of money about this Soccer City. They want to build Soccer City USA in San Diego. It looked like so awesome. And the centerpiece of it, of course, is going to be an MLS franchise. And they've got Landon Donovan over here promoting it. But the damn city council so far is not being very cooperative. So it looks like we're screwed. Aaron Cresswell. That would have been perfect, too, right here with TJ next door. With the Chargers gone, it would have been ideal. Yeah, I mean, with San Diego would have been perfect, but San Diego is absolutely the worst sports town in the world. Newcastle United. The politicians here are just, they don't get it. They don't get it that it generates income for the city and that it's just, they ran the Chargers out of town. Now they have a chance to get an MLS team and they just like, nah, no thank you. 12 of 50. David James. Is that what they're talking about? Yeah. Well, if they build that Soccer City, it's going to be like a whole complex that they didn't build for the Chargers, but they're going to build for the MLS. 12 of 50. I mean, obviously it's a lot smaller complex because it's soccer versus the NFL, but Roberto Firmino, Joe Ledley, Crystal Palace. I mean, this is getting ridiculous now. The biggest name we've pulled is Juan Mata. Come on, we can do this. We are due. Big boom coming. Big boom coming. You haven't hit a single Chelsea auto yet. What's up with that? 30 of 50, Russell Martin. After this, we'll just have to break the next 2016 product just so we feel better. 30 of 50, Russell Martin. All right, what is the autograph or patch? Looks like a patch. Oh, it's a dual? Is this a dual? Yep, it's a dual. Looks like we got a random. 24 of 50. We've got dynamic duos. How is that a dynamic duo if you're on different teams? Joe Ledley of Crystal Palace and Wes Hoolahan of Norwich. So that one will get random between I think Michael and Elaine. All right, remind me to random that because I will forget. Random that at the end. That'll be between Michael and Elaine. There's David James Portsmouth. David James, which team, please? He's in 2. Oh. From a pack ago? I understand. Was it numbered or what? Oh, that one, yeah. Portsmouth, sorry. Portsmouth. Yep, purple. Portsmouth. So that's yours. Is he on, what is he? He's on 2 teams in this same product? Is the other one Liverpool or something? I remember seeing him. Wow, Eden Hazard. Awesome. My boy's moving to San Diego. Demba Ba. Sing the Steve Gerrard song. Gave it to Demba Ba. Steve Gerrard. Whoa, golden boot. Golden boot. We're going to hold on to that. Let's wait. That one's right there. Golden boot autograph. It's kind of a shiny golden boot, too. 24 of 50. Chris Smalling. San Diego, I think, would be the perfect spot for a franchise for the soccer. I'd support them. I'd go watch some games. Afellay. It's really picked up. I mean, in Toronto, I was pretty impressed. Toronto, Toronto FC is really, the MLS is really picking up in popularity. And that was a pretty good atmosphere. I went to a Toronto FC game. It was a lot of fun. Jermaine Long. It's shiny. Yep, it looked pretty shiny. Wayne Rooney. Sitting right there waiting for us. Let's see who is it going to be. There is Pantilimon, goalkeeper for Sunderland. Congrats, you just got a Dusan Tadic autograph for Southampton. That one will go there. These 2 base cards. All right, one more pack, and then we will get to our golden boot. Base. Best of Barclays, Sergio Aguero. There's Gary Speed. All-time accolades for Newcastle United. And the autograph or patch, it's a patch, 99 of 99, goes to Elphick, Tommy Elphick. All right, guys, good luck, good luck. We got the golden boot or golden goal or whatever it's called, golden boot. Stuck together, no good. $99 of 99 for Bournemouth. All right, here we go. We got new signings. Andre Ayew, Swansea on one side, and the golden boot goes to. Ooh, who's the? There's the forehead. Really? Really? Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. What a waste. Dusan Tadic, exactly the guy we didn't want. 21 of 25. Wah, wah, wah. Are there 2 golden boots or just 1 per case? Yeah, this is really shiny. Southampton. Elaine. Really? Wow. That sucks. Sorry, guys. I mean, this product is just can be really bad. I mean, that's why I was honestly avoiding it. Hopefully, we'll get something else in here that's decent. But look at that. I mean, this was supposed to be a $1,200 case too when it released. All right, let's see what else we got out of here. I think so. I think there's golden boots to different numbers. I think there's to 50 and maybe to 25. This is shiny and to 25. There has to be like a jumbo patch auto in it too. There can't just be. I think, as if I recall correctly, there was always like a sick patch auto and golden boot. See, that's like, if you're gonna do it, you shouldn't add like guys like that to it. It should just be like the 8 or 9 or 10 really studly players. Houlihan equals sick patch auto. That's gonna be the. I still have hope we're gonna pull something sick out of this. So that was 2 years ago when they had I forget what it was. It wasn't the golden boot. It was the one with the little crowns on top of it. We usually got 2 of those, I thought. Crowning achievements. That's what they were called. Crowning achievements, I think. I gotta say though, this case has absolutely sucked for Chelsea. Not very good for Arsenal either, but at least Arsenal, you had like 1 auto and a patch. For Chelsea, I don't think I've got a single auto yet. Oh, the printing plate jumbo pack. Yeah, I've seen those. Some of them are really sick looking. They do have sick looking cards in this product. It's just, you know, they're just hard to hit. All right, 2 boxes left, guys. 2 boxes left. Yep, that's what's left there. It's Renee, right? Hey, Renee. Welcome back, man. Uh, 27 of 50. Jack Butland. Yeah, if you guys want, I'll do a random after this. As soon as we're done with this, we'll need something to lift our spirits after this debacle. All right, here we go. Jeff Cameron. Jeff Cameron of Stoke City. On the bright side, I got to give props to Topps. They improved this year's product by 100%. But honestly, this format, the only year I really kind of liked was 2013. I don't know if you guys remember 13 had Ronaldo and Pele both. And the quality of the players was much better. It had a lot of Gerrard, it had a lot of Lampard, it had a lot of like better players in it. But after that, 14 and 15 both went kind of down the tubes. Nigel Martin, Leeds United to 25. Kyle says, screw that, just give me Portugal. I'm going to take any chances on the random. I see what I want, I take it. Just like that. Boom. Done. Portugal gone. 7 of 99. Wait a minute. I see blue. Case hit coming. Gary Cahill. Case hit. Actually, there's a lot of Gary Cahill in this. I was hoping for Hazard or someone, but go Gary Cahill. 7 of 99. To put that up, even though it's like a $8 card or something. Schweinsteiger. I want that. That's it. Portugal gone. Schlupp, 27 of 50. Then we've got Andy King, Leicester City. Lampard, Chelsea. Oh my God. Let me do this before. Did you take Portugal, Kyle, on Facebook yet or not yet? All right, let me do that for you here. I'll post it for you. There you go. That'll move it up too. We should be able to fill it. There's only like 8 or 9 teams left. I just posted for you. To make sure nobody else grabs it. Because I don't have it up on screen. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm telling you, we got another something. All right, we're not going to wait this time. This time we're going to just do it. We're going to just do it. Aha! See, I told you, we got 2 golden boots. We got 2 golden boots. Last time we waited, we got screwed. This time we're just going to do it fast. Boom! Wow, really? Are you kidding me? If you could have picked 2 crappy names on that list, It would have been Wijnaldum and Tadic. Congrats, congrats, Sergio. But that is sad. Yeah, sorry guys. That is just wow. 2 golden boots, and we get the 2 worst names on the list. 12 of 25. Sorry guys. I mean, like Rooney and like you know, Ozil would have been nice, maybe. Instead of Wijnaldum and whatever that guy's name is, Tadic. Well, congrats, Sergio. You got yourself a golden boot auto. Not numbered, is it? Nope. Oh, we got one more for Pouch. Third one coming, yeah. Like the other crappy name on the list. Daryl Janmat. There's Gary Cahill. Trying to think. I got 9 boxes of this. 3 of them, Sergio, you opened. And then this one, I can't remember there being a decent hit in any of the 9 boxes, really. All right, come on. Let's change the mojo around. Let's do it. 1 sick hit at least. Bradley Guzan, Aston Villa. Remember, Aston Villa was even in this pro. Yeah, Aston Villa was still in the EPL. Guzan, Aston Villa. I'm just waiting for my Tim Howard. I haven't got it yet. Raheem Sterling. I want my Timmy Howard. Gareth Barry, Everton. They have some really sick, you know, I don't know if you guys seen it. I've never pulled one, but they have these sick booklets that are really cool. Chelsea has them, like with that stuff makes Donruss look. I know, man. This stuff is horrible. Feels like this stuff makes Donruss look awesome. 26 of 50. I think it's going to be one and done with this product. I think Ricky breaks a lot of this. I don't know. Maybe he has better luck, but Dusan Tadic. You don't get 2 times when it's a booklet? Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen a booklet, by the way. I mean, I haven't done that many cases. I've probably done maybe 5 cases of this total with the boxes and everything. And I've probably seen another 5 or 6 cases open, but I've never actually seen a booklet. Frank Lampard. Autograph. Joe Hart. Hey, decent auto. That's probably best auto we've pulled all day. Joe Hart, Man City. You can start singing now. Yeah, from this crowd. I get the Phil's having a few glasses there, and he's having some fun. Phil's in a good mood. I'm glad to see it. Where's the hit? Oh, we did the hit, right? That was the hit. I'm like, where's the hit? Sigurdsson. Joe Hart was the hit. So you have a little vino, Phil, or what you doing? Greatest goal, Dennis Bergkamp, Arsenal. Congratulations, Jeff Schlupp. Jeff Schlupp, Leicester City. The Iniesta Spotlight. Oh, it was Andrew Newbreaker, Phil. Andrew Ferrer. He's in the group. Newbreaker, that Big Chuck introduced. He's the one who hit it. He had one spot in the $49 random. Boom, Spain. Boom, Iniesta Spotlight for $49. Not too shabby. Neighbors shooting fireworks. Well, I'm home alone. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna order my pizza from after I get off because I'm starving and I have no wife or child here to cook for me. Dennis Bergkamp. My wife and my 17-year-old daughter are both gone. They went to Mexico for the weekend. Petr Cech, new signings. Arsenal, and the autograph goes to, come on, one time, be someone good. Hey, at least it's a decent team. Jordan Henderson, Liverpool. At least we got Liverpool on the board. Jordan Henderson, Liverpool. Probably one of the best autos we've pulled all day. All right, we got one box left. We need a miracle. Okay, I will ask him. I know you have a, I think that would be a bit much. I know you have a CR7 here that I just pulled for you, but that was from Flawless. The red one. But that one's probably worth a couple hundred more, I would think. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure how much the red Flawless ones. I think they're like 700. Usually. Anyway, shoot me a pic of what you want to offer, Phil, and I can forward it to him. We'll stop texting now. All right, no problem. You can. Hey, nobody else is talking to me. Denny's delivered. Oh, really? Does Denny's really deliver? Are you serious? Because if it does, I would like love. I've got a Denny's like 5 minutes from my house. If they deliver. Oh my goodness, I could go crazy on a Superbird right about now. Or maybe a little turkey platter with mashed potatoes and cranberry sauce. Oh my god. I had no idea. Is that really a new thing? Denny's delivers? That's a great idea. Fill up on base cards. Yeah, I haven't eaten because my wife's been away. Usually when I get home, my wife has dinner ready and I'll eat dinner at like 5:15 and get on at like 5:45. Oh, wow, you even gave me the website. That's awesome. Go order me some dinner right now. Let's check that out. Denny's on demand. I love it. Oh, man, that is sick. Select your closest Denny's. Oh, I pray to God that this one delivers. I'm like actually I'm about 2 miles away. I hope it can make the 2-mile drive. You just made my night there, Chuck, if that works. Much rather have that than Domino's. New breaker, Adrian. Big Chuck knows him. His name's Andrew. All right, Phil, I will let him know. There you go. Last box. Last box. Good luck, everyone. Let's hope we can pull something out of this last box. Oh, we got a big one. 17 of 25. Patch autograph. Who is it? Come on. One time. Be someone good. One time. Wow. Stoke City. Mark Muniesa. Elaine. Congrats, Elaine. No, that's like, I gotta say, we got like extremely unlucky in this case because we didn't pull a single big name. We didn't pull a single big name anything. Our biggest names were like, our 3-case hits were Wijnaldum, Tadic, and Muniesa. I mean, come on. Really? This, I mean, I've seen bad cases, but honestly, this has to be the worst one. Scott Dan. All right, guys, we got to break something after this. I can't go to sleep after this case. I'll wake up in the middle of the night thinking of Tadic and Wijnaldum. 1 of 50. Scott Dan. There he is, our buddy, Wes Hoolahan. Wes Hoolahan. Nice, proper Irish name. Green. Time accolades, Wayne Rooney. Danny Rose, Tottenham. Danny Rose of Tottenham. Jeff Cameron. Firmino. Oh, we did get a... I gotta go get another box of size 50s, guys. Jeff Cameron, Stoke City. There's Eden Hazard. Wow, I don't... Yeah, we did hit one auto. I was going to say, I don't remember any autos for Chelsea. We did hit the one Cahill. Let me grab another box of top loaders, guys. I'm out. Oh, damn. The ones next to my place are pickup only. Damn it. Maybe I could... maybe I'll do a pickup order. I don't know. The one that delivers is like 6 miles away. Autograph. Andy King, Leicester. Oh, no wonder. I was like, my chat wasn't working. I was like, nobody's talking. There it goes. Now people are talking. All right, we've got 46 of 50. Seamus Coleman. There's another proper Irish name. Seamus. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It says they deliver, so I don't know if they'll deliver this far because I don't know if I'm within their zone. But worst case, I could even... I mean, there's one that's only like 3 miles away from me. They do pickup orders, so I could always just hop in the car and pick it up. I'd rather do that than eat pizza. 6 of 11. Thauvin. Guys, Newcastle's doing well. The only team that seems to be doing well is Newcastle. 6 of 11. Thauvin, Newcastle. Total appearance or whatever. Total appearances 572 for Portsmouth. Really? Wow. The price has been dropping, like, because the first one sold for $3,500. Then the next one sold for like $3,200. Then one sold for $2,900. Then, like, when we met, it sold for like $2,400, $2,500. And it's going down the tubes. What the heck is this? Base 25 of 50. How about the Ronaldos? Any Ronaldos sold? George, that's right. That's what I did. Well, on the other side, are Ronaldos selling for like under 2,000 or no? 25 of 50. Cresswell. Now all of a sudden it looks like, what just happened? Why did it just disappear? Well, that's the thing I don't understand, because like Messi is so hard to hit, and now all of a sudden all these Messi spotlights are popping up. There seems to be more Messi spotlights than regular Messi autos, and then on the Ronaldo, it's like impossible. Moons over Miami. Oh, I'd love to get me some moons over Miami. Jack Cork. Oh, he's a corker. Jack Cork. First time I pulled him, he must be short print. Jack Cork, Swansea City. I love me some moons over Miami. A little Grand Slam. That is really weird because, you know, Messi is so hard to hit. Ronaldo's a lot easier to hit, and there's like no Ronaldos. I don't know where they are. Aaron Cresswell, West Ham. Michael Carrick, Man U. All right, our last pack, putting an end to this awesome case. Newcastle. Last pack. Last pack. Can the last pack save us? I don't know if that's possible, but Alan Shearer and the last pack. At least be an auto. Is it not? No, it's not even an auto. It's a Muniesa. Muniesa, Stoke City. Sorry guys, that case was just bad. I mean, I've seen bad cases, but I gotta say though, this is why I stopped breaking this, because I remember there were like a lot of cases that were this bad of this product. So that's kind of why I stayed away from it. Like usually it's not this bad. You'll get like this, and you'll have like one Ozil or one Gerrard or something if you're lucky. But it's just not a very good product. Top goal scorer, Alan Shearer. Okay, he says there's been 5 Cristiano Ronaldo's spotlights sold in China. Well, it seems like right now all the products go into China. Because I'm the only one breaking Noir in the US, and I'm breaking like 2 a week, maybe like 7 or 8 a month. This guy in China is ordering like 100 cases at a time. So all right, guys, do we really have to do a recap of this break? All right, I guess we will. I guess we'll suffer through it one more time. All right, here are your cards numbered to 50. Your cards numbered to 50. Mahrez, Leicester. Oh, I was going to say my team Everton didn't hit anything, by the way. Coleman, Everton. There, numbered to 50 card. Crystal Palace, Dan. Yeah, I do, Phil. I think I'm pretty sure. Rich, Bournemouth. Leicester, Schlupp. Butland, Stoke. Man U, Smalling. David James, Portsmouth. Martin, that is Norwich. Wilson is Bournemouth. West Brom is Fletcher. Ruddy is Norwich. Arsenal is Koscielny. Skellenberg is Southampton. Okazaki, Leicester. Sunderland, Larson. Ryan Giggs is Man U. Right, then we've got to 25. Martin for Leeds. Chris Brunt, West Brom. Company, Man City. Tim Howard, Everton. The number to 11, Thauvin, Newcastle. Arsenal, Petr Cech. And Janmat, Newcastle. And 1 of 1 printing plate, Wilfred Boney, Man City. Oh, I forgot almost. We got to do this random. All right, I'm glad I saw that. We got to do this random. So we'll do this random right after the recap here. Then we've got Muniesa, Stoke City. These are the patches. Michael Carrick, Man U. Cresswell, Costa. Houlihan, Norwich. Schlupp, that's Leicester. Southampton, Tadic. Chelsea, Cahill. Leicester, King. Stoke, Cameron. Bournemouth, Elphick. That's green. It's not numbered, but no, it is numbered to 99. Green to 99. Lens, Sunderland. Cresswell, West Ham. Chelsea, Costa. Houlihan again, Norwich. Man U, Carrick. Watford, Watson. Bellerin, Arsenal. That one is to 99. Stoke, Muniesa. Bournemouth, Elphick. Sunderland, Lens. Crystal Palace, Ledley. Mata, Man U. Chelsea, Hazard. Watson, Watford. To 99, Gary Cahill, Chelsea. King. Bellerin. To 99, Cameron, Stoke. All right, autographs. Cork, Swansea. Leicester, Andy King. Cameron, Stoke. Danny Rose, Tottenham. Bradley Guzan, Aston Villa. Tadic, Southampton. Ledley, Crystal Palace. Houlihan, Norwich. Watson, Watford. Kroll, Newcastle. Puncheon, Crystal Palace. Lens, Sunderland. Bellerin, Arsenal. Cresswell, West Ham. Schlupp, Leicester. Muniesa, Stoke. Carrick, Man U. Wijnaldum, Newcastle. Ryan Mason, Tottenham. Then Watson, Watford. Tadic, Southampton. Elphick, Bournemouth. Jordan Henderson, Liverpool. And then we had Joe Hart. Joe Hart, Man City. We had to 99, Gary Cahill, Chelsea. We had to 25, Juan Mata, Man U. We had one of these metal cards, 40 of 40 with the frame, Wayne Rooney, Man U. Our patch auto to 50, Wes Houlihan, Norwich. And then our short print patch auto, the fatty, was Stoke City, Mark Muniesa. And then our 2 golden boot autos. were Dusan Tadic of Southampton, both to 25, and Wijnaldum of Newcastle. All right, and that does it. Last card, we got to random that between Crystal Palace and Norwich. All right, give me a sec to set up the randomizer for that one. I'll post online right now what's left in World Cup. If we fill that fast, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'll get back on tomorrow and do it. But give me a sec here. I'll post what's left in the World Cup if you guys want to do that tonight. All right, there's that. We're going to roll the dice, and we're going to do the random on this one. Going 9 times. 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Norwich City. All right, Norwich City. That goes to you. Norwich City. Goes to Michael. All right, let me end the tape on this, and then let me post what's left in World Cup and see where we're at. All right, let's do this one first. Oh, that's what that was. That one was the Noir one. All right, let me see what we got left here. All right, so Portugal just got grabbed by Kyle. I think that one's number 305, right? Yep, 305. Darn it, I just screwed that up.
Alright, let me minimize this, open this one. Alright, there we go. This down there. Source. Alright, there's what we got left, guys. There's what's left. That one, Sergio, if we can fill that one, I'll do that one. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. So if anybody wants to, let me clear off this table. If we can fill that one, I'll do it. Yeah, I can set up a random for it. I can set up a random. Be a nice little random. Be a little gamble, but the Evertick cards right now, so we can fit these. All right. I'm doing it right now, Sergio. I had not, but I am doing it as we speak. Because it really makes it choppy when I do that. But give me a sec. Let me put this over in the other room. Oh, groups, you there? I want to show you. This is what I just found. This is what I got. I don't know if you're interested in that, but see, and it's numbered to 49. I could tell you, Sergio, who you got. I can tell you who you got if I can find the damn thing. If I can find the paper, I can show you. Is this today's? Yeah, Wales and the United States. So I don't think it's too good for those. I don't know. I can't remember. Wales and the USA. Filler. All right, let's do it. Before I do a filler, does anybody want any of those teams? Does anybody want any of those teams? All right, so let's do a filler. See what I can. It's gonna be pretty pricey. Let's see. 135 plus 109 plus 95 plus 40 plus 45. That's what it adds up to. And that's 9 spots. So it'd be 47 bucks a spot. 9 spots, 9 winners. And I'll just try it, see if we get anywhere. Nine spots, 9 winners, 37 per, 2 for 89. Draft from last 9 teams in World Cup Prism. If you guys are interested in filling that up, Kyle wants one. DoorDash. I've heard of that, but no, I don't. Is that everywhere? I don't know if they. I haven't used it in this house. No, Phil. I don't know if DoorDash is available where I'm at. 1, 2, 3. All right. 6 left. Fills it. And just remember, guys, you buy one spot for 47. The second spot's only 42. My little mathematical sales pitch there. What's up, man? It's like you order the food and they bring it to your door, right? But they deal with certain restaurants and stuff, or what? But I'm telling you, man, it's like dead here. I don't live like in LA, like where I'm at. I don't even know if there's yeah. So it's like, I don't know. I guess there's got to be restaurants around here, but oh, you see those 9 teams on the screen? Yeah, you see those yellow teams? Yeah, it's 9 spots, 9 winners, 47 or 2 for 89. Basically, you get to draft from those teams on the screen. All right. So, all right. Sounds good. All right. Thanks, man. Bye. All right. So Phil wants one. Phil takes one. So 5 left. All right. So let's write this up. No bowling cards down there. Let's mod you up. You're all down there by yourself. All right, so we've got Man Cup, Kyle. We've got Berlin. We've got Cazorla. We've got Phil. And then we've got Sergio.
So 4 left. Oh. Let me ask Phil if he wants to split. Uncle takes one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 left. You're in. Oh, you want Beaver Phil? You don't want Phil? All right, we'll go Beaver Phil. Sorry. All right. Do you want 2 by yourself or you want to split 2, Phil? Just let me know. Sergio and then Sir Mickle. Okay, so we're splitting 2. All right. So here we go. 1 more is going to be gone. Me and Phil will split 2. All right, so Berlin Cards wants another one. All right, so Berlin Cards, you got 2, right? Yeah. So 1 left. All right, we're full, I think. I think we're full. All right, yeah, so it's 47 and 89, so 42 if you already sent 47. And Sergio. No, we filled it, Phil. We filled it. So we're good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Correct. We're full. So here we got Man Cub, Berlin Cards, Cazorla. Me and Phil are splitting spots 4 and 7. Sergio, Sir Mickle, Berlin Cards, and Sergio. Oh, okay. No worries. We just filled up. All right. Let me set up the randomizer here.
All right, so you're on YouTube there, huh? Hey, Randy, Elaine, what's up, guys? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to YouTube. I hope nobody tried to take spots there. Oh, thanks, buddy. Got you, Phil. Let's see. No, I don't tell us. All right. Okay, I'm missing someone here. Oh, there's only 9 spots. That's why. I'm like, why is there one spot missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so it's 9 spots, 2 winners. Sergio. All right. Oh, I know one thing I forgot. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 minute. I forgot to do something. I got to print out the list of teams here. Otherwise, we won't be able to do the break. Bear with me for a minute. And I've got to check the payments here really quick. All right, payments. I got Adrian for 1. I got Renee for 2 Berlin cards. I've got Kyle for 1 plus his team. I've got Sergio for 2. I got Phil for his. And I've got Michael. Alright, that's all good. Sorry, guys, just printing out the teams here. I think we're good to go. Yep, we are. All right, file, prints. Yeah, all the payments are in. Just give me 1 minute. We'll get started. Come on, print. Come on, what the heck's wrong? There it is, finally. Okay. All right, here we go with the random, guys. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. 9 spots, 9 winners. 9 spots, 9 winners. We've got Man Cub, Berlin Cards, Cazorla, Beaver Phil, Sergio, Sir Mickle, Beaver Phil, Berlin Cards, and Sergio. Okay, so we're going to do the dice roll. Nine times again. 9 times. Good luck. This will determine the draft order. You want to be in the top 3 to really be balling there. So good luck. My condolences to anyone who doesn't end up in the top 4 at least. But it's a little bit of a gamble. So here we go. We're going 9 times. Good luck to everyone. 1, 2. Let me bring this up higher so everyone can see. 3, 4. We're going 9 times. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9th and final. Good luck. 9. Beaver Phil, Man Cub, Berlin Cards. Sergio, Cazorla, Sergio, Sir Mickle, Beaver Phil, and Berlin Cards. 9 times. All right, Beaver Phil is up first. Let me get this. All right, Beaver Phil, I'm splitting with you here. We're going Argentina. Man Cub, you're up second. Argentina's gone. Who would you like? Germany. All right, Berlin Cards. Renee, you're up next. Berlin Cards took Spain, France, and Ecuador for Sergio. Thanks, Sergio. Sorry that wasn't so good, but at least you got France out of it. All right. Berlin Cards. Who's up next? Where are we? Oh, sorry. We skipped over Cazorla. Who would you like? Sorry, you're in the... Actually, Ecuador. I don't know. Cazorla, did you... Yeah, sorry. I didn't see Cazorla there. Cazorla, you're up. Ecuador is also on the board if you want them.
Sorry, he took France, so Ecuador is on the board. If you want Ecuador or one of those 4 teams left. So Ecuador, Algeria, Ghana, Honduras, or Iran. No worries. I thought you had 2 in a row. I didn't realize Cazorla was sandwiched there. Honestly, they're all... Ghana probably, out of those 4, has the most hits, then Algeria. Honduras and Iran have the least, but it just depends on... Ecuador doesn't have that many either, probably. Out of those, Ghana probably has the most, then Algeria and Ecuador, then Honduras and Iran. Ghana, yep, that's probably your best bet. All right, so you got Ecuador, Sergio Sormiko, you're up. Sorry, Algeria. All right, Beaver Phil's going Iran. And Honduras is going to Renee. Guys, give me a couple minutes here. I just got to check off a few things before we get started. I'm going to check off a few things before we get started here. Guys, let me just post this. All right. Give me a minute here, guys. We'll get started. Italy. Portugal is paid. Wayne, $11. That's paid. game. That one's paid. Bosnia. It's paid. Hector. All right, 45 and 1257 and 966. All right, we're good to go. All right, let me go grab this case, guys, and we'll get started. Go grab this case, and I'll be right back. All right, guys, give me 2 minutes. I just got to get a drink from downstairs because I won't make it through this break without a drink. We'll start in exactly like 3 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. This is going to be our last break of the night, guys, by the way. It will be our last break. I think by the time I get off, it'll be too late to order, so I'm going to have to cook for myself. There we go. All right, everybody ready? Good to go? All right, thanks again for the fill, everyone. We are doing one case of World Cup Prism, case number 305. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on breakers.tv/Cyrus2013. Here are your teams for World Cup Prism. 305, Algeria, Michael. Argentina, Beaver, Phil. Australia's Robert. Hugh is Belgium. Yari, Bosnia. Joshua, Brazil. Brad, Cameroon. Sorry. Chris Traska, Chile. Chris, let me know if you sent. I saw a bunch of payments I didn't see for Chile and Italy, but let me know. Colombia is Brad. Costa Rica, Ron. Robert, Croatia. Sergio, Ecuador. Matt, England. Sergio, France. Kyle, Germany. Ghana, Kazola. Greece, Hector. Renee, Honduras. Iran, Beaver, Phil. Italy, Chris. Ivory Coast, Torsten. Japan, Mirko. Suk, Korea. Sergio, Mexico. Juan Pablo, Netherlands. Nigeria is Juan Pablo. Portugal, Kyle. Hector, Russia. Spain, Renee. Switzerland, Nicole. USA, Matt. Hector, Uruguay. And fans of the game goes to Renee. All right, here we go. Yeah, because we didn't count any of those GTS ones. I did about 700 GTS boxes, 800 GTS boxes or so is what I did, which that was like another 80 cases right there. Then I had another like 30, 40 cases that we didn't do by PYTs. So all right, here we go. Let's take a look here and cheat and see where the case hit is. 149, 149, 149, 149, 149. Let's see what's this one. I can't tell. 149. All right, I'm gonna have to cheat on the bottom row. 157, 149, 149, 149. Aha! That's our case hit right there, guys. That's our case hit. Pretty sure, like 90% sure that's our case hit. Can never be 100% sure, but my odds are on X marks the spot. That's our case hit right there. All right, here we go. It's Hobby. Yeah, I decided to go with Hobby. Hobby's been. I actually have 3, so I got 2 of each left, so I'll random it for those. But generally, most people have. Honestly, I don't know which one's better, but I think we've been a little bit better, luckier with the Hobby. All right, Postiga, Portugal, Iran, Colombia. Oh no, not Colombia. Costa Rica. Sorry, Keylor Navas, Costa Rica. Steve Gerrard. I don't know. Do you guys have a preference or no? I mean, that's what I seem to be getting from people that they. Ospina. I still have like 2 or 3 export cases that I do need to break at some point. So we'll see. We'll do randoms for future ones until we get rid of them. Benaglio. Akinfeev, and Courtois. We'll do one top-bottom random at the end, guys, for all those combined cards. Ruiz. Keylor Navas. This is our third, I think this is our third, no, this is our fourth hobby case, right? Our other hobby cases, one of them had the dual Ronaldo. That was like a super sick case because it also had Marco van Basten. And then we had the other case that wasn't good. It was pretty bad. And then the third case, though, was pretty good because it had a refractor auto of Brazil, Roberto Carlos, and it also had 7 autos. 139 of 199. Edison Cavani. I can't believe we stayed on this late. Can't believe we stayed on this late. We're going to be on past 1 a.m. Try to go as fast as I can. Ooh, we got a green. We got a green cracked ice. Good luck, everyone. Green cracked ice. Hazard. Netfinders, Netherlands. Yeah, exactly. Komarov. I looked in the fridge. There's a nice little like roast chicken ravioli or something that I bought the other day, a couple days ago, that I need to make, but I can just heat up some pretty good with pasta. Heat up the ravioli and the sauce, and boom, that's dinner at 1:30 a.m. Steve Gerrard. Yeah, because I'm not going to order takeout now. It's too late. I realize it got to be midnight. Jeez. Yes, the case hit guys are the bad ones are Van Persie, Ozil, I think, and Lampard. Those are the bad ones. Van Persie, Ozil, and Lampard. The good ones are Ronaldo, Messi. The dual autos are all case hits. I didn't think Bobby Charlton was a case hit. They put it in the thing that it is, but I pulled Charlton out of non-odd numbered boxes. Breakfast. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Wow. I can't believe it. Iran. I was thinking it's the next card. It just kind of jumped at us. Fever, Phil, and Cyrus. Wow. Case dead. Cracked ice Iranian. Boom. Rahman Ahmadi. $15 of 25. Iranian sickness. And go Phil. That's right. There you go. Monster Iranian. Neymar is. James is not. You're right. I forgot about Neymar. Neymar is. James is not. James is not. Baggio is not. Beckenbauer is. Beckenbauer is. I don't know if the fans of the game are. I don't think they are. Kurzakov. I don't think the fans of the game are case hits either. Gervinho and Honda. Wow, you're leaving us already, Michael? Klinsmann. What time is it in Australia? Can't be as late as it is over here. Alright. PK. Suarez, I believe, I can't remember. I think he is. I don't know. Maybe I might be wrong, but I think actually Suarez is. Lucas Neal. Power Gold time. Ooh, we got an auto there. We got an autograph. Autograph coming up. Guardians, Joe Hart. What I like about these cases is they remind me of like when the product first came out, what the cases were like. Like, you know, we're going to pull guys like Baggio, like Figo, like, you know, guys that you don't see anymore in the product. 67 of 99. The duals, the triples, the, you know, the, not triples, duals, what was I saying? The fans of the game. Hasibi, just made up triples that don't exist. Let's say refractor duals, just refractor autos. You know, those are all stuff that are still in the product. Falcao and Neymar. Campus. Yeah, exactly. It's like when we started with this thing. It's because lately the cases have just been a little, I don't know, they've been different. They almost... 49 of 199. Belgium. Giuseppe Rossi. Garay. Diego Lugano. Higuain. Dani Alves. We've got Joe Hart. Iniesta and Robin. Casillas. All right, here we go with the auto, our first auto. It's not a refractor auto, but team is. Wow, Portugal. Come on, one time for Kyle. One time for Kyle. Nani. We got Nani'd. Oh, sick. Yeah, I remember when you went. I remember when you were going to Brazil. Are you going to go to Russia? Thinking about it. I don't know. Modric, but I doubt it. My friends are like worrying me that it's like not safe. You shouldn't. I was like, come on, it's the World Cup. It can't be that bad, you know? Why would it not be safe? You think so? It's gonna be another one. Oh, is that? Yeah, I remember there were like certain autos that went together, right? Isn't that how it was? 502. I gotta see who Iran gets paired up with. Dominguez. Used to be a Persian guy that was a member of the Canadian Soccer Federation and Rio de Janeiro. He's the one who actually hooked me up with awesome World Cup tickets for the '98 World Cup. I had like a crap load. Mario Yepes. I don't know if you knew, but you can apply if you're a member of the Canadian Soccer Association. You can apply. This was back in '98. Not that many people were applying. Kadira, you could send in an application for tickets. And so what he did, he was like one of the high up guys. He said you need to join the Canadian Soccer Association, which was like a $50 donation or something, Neuer, and you got like a free Team Canada t-shirt or something. And then you could put in your request. And I put in for like a bunch of games. I ended up getting like 10 of them. I didn't get the final or the semifinal, Strootman, but I got like a quarterfinal, 2 seats, and I got all the Iran games, Iran USA. And I remember I had paid about, I think around $1,800 for all the tickets to like 8 or 9 games. No, it wasn't 8 or 9. It was maybe 6 games. And it was right when the internet was kind of like England. I mean, there was the internet, but it wasn't like it is now. And there was a chat room with it was fans of Iranian soccer. There's an auto. So I put up there like all my tickets, $3,000. And seriously, like within 30 minutes, I had like 20 emails. And one of the first guys was kind of close to me. He was from San Francisco. He sent me the $3,000 right away. I sent him the tickets, and it was like, he said it was the greatest thing. I guess they went for a lot more than that, because it was like for 8 games, and one of them was like the quarterfinals. And I just figured I really wanted a big screen TV at the time, and there was this really nice one that was like $2,800. So I sold the tickets and bought a big screen TV and watched the World Cup on the TV. 32 of 199. Host City, Recife. That goes to the Host City spot. So anyway, that's my story. And then the next time I tried to do it, wasn't working like that anymore. Strootman. I don't know how they do it now. It must be like more complicated. But yeah, some of those tickets get pretty expensive now. Robin. Okay, guys, this is give me a sec, guys. I gotta fix this. There we go. Sorry about that. Purple, another Iranian. Jeez. The Iranians taking over. Iran. 37 of 99. Nigeria. See the FIFA website? Yeah. Aerial assault. Hazard. Netfinders. Suarez. Bonucci. France. I probably have to grab another trash can here. This one's about ready to bite the bullet. Casillas. And Baggio. All right, here we go. Here we go with the autograph. It is a base autograph. Country is Chile. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Sergio Ramos. Is this the group that we were, the dreaded group? The Bam Bam, Zamorano, and Nani group of autos? That's not good. Getting the rainbow. Yep, that was the same player. Now I need a power gold. Well, I hope we pull a power gold again. That one case we had 2 greens and a power gold. Essien. Ronaldo. That's Forlan. Prism Chicharito. Steve Gerrard. Vidal and Xavi. Power gold! Wow, this is sick. We got a power gold coming up, guys. Power gold. Power gold. Got a red. Andres Iniesta, Spain. '87 of 149. In which one? Oh wow, that's awesome. You know, it's not so much that you got. What matters is the case hit and the number of hits. Manaus, number of short prints. So much. You know, the auto. Because at this point, these autos are all like, you know, between 20 to 40 bucks anyway. You know, except just the common autos. So what makes or breaks the case is how many colored cards it has and the case hit, obviously. It's always nice to pull that one like Baggio or Van Basten that's not a case hit. My name is Luca. I live on the 2nd floor. I live upstairs from you. Think I might have seen me before. 140 of 149. Someday I gotta look up the lyrics to that so I can actually know what the lyrics are. Net Finders. That was Landon Donovan. Luis Figo. There it is. There it is, the singing. Cerna. Guardians, Akinfev. There she was, just a-walking down the street, singing do-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. We got a power gold coming up, guys. I'm pretty excited about that. I don't know about you guys. It's been a while since I've been pulling power golds out of this stuff. Matthew Ryan. Cuiba. Ozil and Ronaldo duel. Again, I'm going to do one top bottom for all of these at the end, guys. I'm going to do one top bottom. Pervatska. Yes, wow, look at that. He got the whole, I live on the second, I live on the stairs from you. Yes, I think you've seen me before. Wow, he got me the whole lyrics there. Thank you, Phil. You guys are in trouble now. All right. Let's see. How does this work? See who the team is first. All right. Let's try to see who the team is. Good luck. Who's the team? Who is the team? Is this upside down? I think it is. Gotta go this way to see who the team is. Yep. Who's the team? Wow. Italia. Congrats to Italy. That is Mr. Chris Traska. Who's it going to be? Claudio Marchisio, Power Gold. Can't tell if it has all the little spots so far. So far it doesn't. Maybe it's holding up. Claudio Marchisio, Italia, Italia, Italia. Two of five. 2 of 5. Congrats, Mr. Traska. All right. Box number 5. Yeah, box number 5. 5. Nice, nice, nice so far. Now we need some autos to kick it into gear. Axel Witsel. Schweinsteiger. Thiago Silva. Switzerland. Japan. There you go. Betty's Lucas Neal. Sorry, I wasn't looking. That's what he did. The same thing you did, man. I wasn't paying attention. That's what Phil did. He texted me the same stuff. Sorry, Groobs. Groobs listed the lyrics too. Everybody's. You guys must like hearing me sing or something. I thought like that would be the last thing in the world you guys would do, is give me the lyrics. Netfinders, Vidal. Groobs is like, what are you thinking, Phil? I put the lyrics up. You guys, thank you, Groobs and Phil. How's that? Valencia and Ribery. Sorry, dude. It's like 12:30. It's past midnight. I'm on like overdrive right now. Sing it right. That's right. I'll just have to wait for the next Luka Modric moment to make it happen. 46 of 199. Put the blues there, put the purple there, blue down here. Good to go. Italia. Nani. Neymar. Guardians of the Galaxy. That is Fernando Muslera. Red, Lukas Podolski para Deutschland. Deutschland. Uh, 39 of 149. Has the ball 40 yards. He's better than Frank Lampard. Klinsmann. Oh my goodness. No, that's not how it goes. Got these Liverpool fans. Drogba. No, that's not how it goes. Zapata. Three more packs. Osvaldo. Iniesta and Robin. Aerial assaults. Yeah, I remember. Now I remember. Suarez is part of this. Suarez is part of this. Because I remember now, Italy does not have, I don't know if you remember, Brett, but Italy does not have a case hit. I mean, they do have Baggio and Buffon and everything, but they're not in the case hit box. So now remember, if you see a blue auto, then that's either going to be Messi or Suarez. That's what it always was. So it always comes down to Messi or Suarez. I'd say like 2 out of 3 times it was Suarez. 1 out of 3 or 1 out of 4 it would be Messi. Because Suarez was much more common than Messi. And if I recall correctly, Messi was more common than Ronaldo. There are probably twice as many Messis as there were Ronaldos. It's all coming back to me now. 502. It's all coming back to me now. There's a song about that. I just don't remember the lyrics either. Romero. So that means that Suarez definitely was a case hit. Yeah, I remember all the crazy stuff we pulled out of this product. We were pulling Suarez refractor autos, Messi refractors, Ronaldo refractor autos, Ronaldo Pele. I pulled Ronaldo Pele duel on the 4th of July, I remember. 4th of July 2014, we pulled the duel, Portugal. Didier Drogba. Bonucci. It's just been a long time. I just remember these packs. I mean, I've got to say, I've got to open more of these packs than anybody else. I don't apply to the Guinness Book of World Records. Well over 400 cases. I'd say maybe 450. Rooney. There's an autograph. Brazil blue. Brazil blue. $78 of $199. Netfinders Okazaki. Cavani. Ronaldo. There's Ivory Coast. There's blue, Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Here comes a Torres auto. You think was that part of it? 68 of 199. It was red, so it could be a Fernando. Fernando Torres. There's a Ribery. That's what the prophet is predicting here. Predicting a Fernando Torres autograph. Thiago Silva. Here comes the rain again. Figueroa. Coming on the red like a memory. Gian. Little Eurythmics there. Seferovic. There's Samuel Eto'o. For Host City, Recife. Alright guys, are we ready to rock and roll? I said, are we ready to rock and roll? Here we go. Is it going to be Spain and Fernando Torres as predicted? Wow, it is Spain. Brad knows his stuff. Is it going to be Torres? Wow, he knows how to call it. Fernando Torres. Charles Itange. Same little group there of autos. Yeah, it's almost identical, huh, to that case. So what were the other autos? Pirlo and who else? Do you remember? Dual auto case? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Oh, that's right. You got Colombia. Colombia is in the running. They got a dual auto in this. Colombia and Mexico both have dual autos. Ospina. Mascherano. Yeah, we pulled a Van Basten. That was nice. Van Basten would be really nice. There's Guardians of the Galaxy. Claudio Bravo. Chicharito. Brasilia. Uchida. Purple, Deutschland, very nice. Germany. Who's got Germany in this? Germany is Kyle. There you go. Kyle's got some heavy hitters, Germany and Portugal. 65 of 99er. Just give me 1 sec, guys, here to update this upload. Where is it? Why do I not have a... There it is. What the heck's going on?
All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing
I don't know what the heck's going on there. All right, publish that. I don't need that. All right, so 0118 and 5809. 1 sec, guys, got to upload the last breaks. CR7, let's do it. 0118 and 5805. All right, so that means I got to do this one next. Yep. 2253. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. I just gotta upload these videos from earlier. That's not it. That one is it. All right, sorry about that.
Drogba, Falcao. Italia. Suarez and Rooney. Purple, Bruno Martins Indy for the Netherlands. Bruno Martins Indy. Uh, 5 of 99. Five of 99. Oh, Nicole, are you in here, Nicole? Drogba. Deutschland. Montari. Sao Paulo. Robin. Netherlands. Guardians. Balotelli. All right, 5 boxes left. 5 boxes left. We've hit 3 autographs so far. Wow, that's right. Amadi. Amadi is right. Amadi cracked ice. is up on the wall of fame. This case has been pretty bad. I mean, auto-wise, it's nice that we got a cracked ice and a power gold, but the players have been not so good. Aguero. So we're hoping for a big boom pretty soon. Samuel Eto'o. No, I mean, the power gold and green's been nice. It's just the Nani and Bam Bam and Torres and Ahmadi. But no, power gold and green is pretty solid. Bugera. Is it? Well, there you go. Long. Well, I tell you what, these cases have been really good, Zon. Garrett. These cases have been these recent cases, because these are all release date cases right now. So that's kind of hard to find. Figo. Yeah, case hit is still coming. No, these are just from release day. Someone was hoarding a lot of cases for a long time. Higuain, they're just hobby, but they were just purchased right at the beginning. It's because the exports, some of them have been okay, some of them have been pretty rough. Some of them have been good. 87 of 199. Kurzakov. You know, I haven't seen it. A lot of, there's a lot of cards that have not surfaced. So honestly, that's what I've heard. But who knows if someone pulled it and is just PCing it or sitting on it. Alexander Song. $54 of 99. Yeah, we've been pretty good with these. We've had the other case. We hit a dual. We hit a dual Portugal Ronaldo Pepe dual prism, and the power gold and 2 greens. 54 of 99 plus a Van Basten too. So these cases have been pretty solid. I don't know, George. Someone told me they had pulled it. Someone told me they had pulled it. I know the black Messi was pulled, but someone said in China or something. I've never seen it, but. Close. Yeah, I've never seen a picture of it. Ecuador. I know I pulled, I think, 3-4 black autos. I pulled Didier Drogba. I pulled Hugo Sanchez. I pulled. We had another few 1-of-1 autos. Come to me. Guardians, Patricio. There's another one for sure. German guy, maybe, if I remember. Modric and Xavi. Like 1-of-1 Neymar, I have no idea if it was pulled or not. Well, the 1-of-1 autos, like I helped the kid pulled the one. I pulled the 1-of-1 Drogba, and he sold it for $3 grand, $3,000 for the 1-of-1 Drogba auto. Patrice Evra. Netfinders, Greece. Drogba and Falcao. Timmy Howard. Guardians of the Galaxy, Japan. Yeah, exactly. His first ever break for $30. Yep, it was Jamie Salt. It was his first ever break. Autograph. Diego Forlan, Uruguay. Yeah, he paid $30. I remember he couldn't like afford it, and he's like, "What can I buy for like this much?" And I was like, "Oh, $30." It was Ivory Coast back then was $30. Luis Suarez and 1-of-1 Drogba in his first ever break. Cameroon. About a 8,000 to 1 shot. Andrew! How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? I'm wondering if you watched the Noir break yet. 160 of 199. I already got a customer here that wants to talk to you. A couple of them. João Moutinho. 160 of 199. Alright, well in that case I'll shut up until you watch it first. I don't know if it's loaded yet actually or not. I think I loaded Noir already. Ozil and Ronaldo. Deutschland. I don't know, some people like to hear about their breaks, some don't because they want to watch it. They don't want spoilers, so. Corcoran. Karagunis. Alright, no problem. Go for it. Greece. Cup of tea and a smoke. Spoke like a true Brit. Give me my cigarettes and my tea. Suarez. Guardians. A spot of milk in the tea. Alright, here comes the autograph, guys. Good luck, good luck. Let's see who it is. It is not a prism, it is a regular auto. Team is, wow, Portugal. Man Cub. Come on, one time. Don't be Nani, don't be Pepe. Pepe. You got Pepe'd and Nani'd in the same break. There's Rafa Marquez. You got Nani'd and Pepe'd. We'll move Bam Bam over to this side. We'll put Pepe next to his buddy, Nani. There's 4 autos. Should be 2 more autos. Should be 2 more autographs in here. Yep, full set. That is actually pretty nice. Yeah, that is. That is all on sticker with that crazy autograph. Actually, surprisingly, every single one of our autos has been all on sticker. Even the Nani. Phil's called dibs on a Messi auto, so we'll see. Valadares, Deutschland. U.S. Guardians. PK. Colombia. Osvaldo. Aerial Assaults. Balotelli. Autograph. Wow, could it be, really? Could it be the same guy again as last time? I don't know. Fortaleza. Fortaleza. Could it be an identical case to the last case? It was orange. So we do another MVB. Another Marco van Basten. I don't know. Schweinsteiger. What was more expensive back then, Van Basten or Gullit? Gullit was a really short print too, I remember. I think Van Basten used to sell really well. There's Fulico. Rijkaard was cheap. Wesley Schneider was cheap. Zameli. Gullit sold for more than Van Basten, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I remember Gullit used to go for over $200 back in the day. 38 of 199. Yeah, I remember they were super, but they were both like $200 cards, as I recall. I remember like Bobby Charlton was $200 too, back in the day. Philip Long. Costa Rica. Dominguez. Hugo Lloris. Casillas. Schweinsteiger and Nani. Julio Cesar. And Mandzukic. Alright. Let's see what we got going on over here. We've got an autograph. It's a base auto. Base autograph. Ooh, it's Ivory Coast, actually. It is not the Netherlands. So, obviously, it is not Van Basten like we had hoped. Philip Lahm. There was a Philip Lahm Cup Captains there. Torsten Torbu. Got yourself a Didier Drogba Ivory Coast autograph. Alright, so now we got 2 boxes left. That one right there, we already marked the case hit with an X right when we started. We already marked it. X marks the spot, and we knew the case hit right off the bat. $502 8675409. By the way, guys, I posted a 5-case Euro Prism break. Lots of sick teams. A couple teams got released that had been taken. I think like Sweden and Iceland, a couple of the good teams. Nani. And I threw in a bunch of free Flawless and Noir stuff for that. So, and some free boxes. There's about, I don't know, $300-400 worth of giveaways in that. Buffon. Plus that one has Ronaldo insurance, but Portugal got grabbed already. But Brasilia. As soon as you buy Ivory Coast, bye-bye, huh? Colombia. I know the one of one's been taken. Alright, thank you, Nicole. Xavi. If you're watching. I don't know if you're watching. Neymar. USA. Rooney. Chicharito and Neymar. There's Brazil and Mexico. This will all get random. Uh, 107 of 149. Mario Kempes. Falcao. Wow, another cracked ice. Nice. 2 cracked ice and a power gold, just like last time. Colombia. Got our second cracked ice. Chicharito and Neymar. Akinfeev. Di Maria and Alves. There's Mr. Suarez. There's Michael Carrick. Guardians of the Galaxy, Neuer, Germany. Philip Lahm. And Edin Dzeko.
Yes, 1 second.
All right, here comes the cracked ice. Good luck, good luck. Team is Bosnia Herzegovina. How about Miralem Pjanic? Who's got Bosnia? Yari. I'll go Yari. Number's 8. We're looking for the number 8. We got 19. 19 of 25. Alright, so another Power Gold and 2 cracked ice case. And now comes the case hit. Hopefully we saved the best for last. I hope. I hope. Alright, ready? Here we go. Where do we go? This way? Nothing. So go red. Brian Ruiz. 120 of 149 for Costa Rica. That's Ron. 120 of 149. Dual auto, dual auto. Iran. Suarez and Rooney. Shaqiri. Rafa Marquez. Netfinders, Bosnia. Oh, there's an auto. It is not a dual, unfortunately. It is not a dual autograph. Sorry, guys. Not a dual. Guardians and Bolhi. bursted the bubble there. But what color it is or who it is, I have no idea. 11 of 199. Guardians of the Galaxy, Argentina. Come on, Ronaldo, Messi, Pele, Porto Alegre. Suarez and Rooney. My name is Luca. I live on the second floor. I live upstairs from you. Think you might have seen me before. Nigeria. Forlan and Donovan. Forlan and Donovan. We're going overtime here, guys. We're going into GV time. Usually not on this late. But tonight somehow kept going and going and going. Asamoah John. Mascherano. There's Forlan. I'm gonna have to get on a little later tomorrow after this marathon. Mitroglou. Nigeria. Guardians of the Galaxy, Sergio Romero. World Cup Prism. World Cup Stars, I should say. Julio Cesar. There's Postiga for Portugal. And the last pack. All base. Alright, let me get rid of these base cards here. Alright guys, good luck to everyone. Here is our case hit that we have been waiting for. Who's it going to be? Let's see, do we still have people on YouTube watching? Do we still got 13 people on YouTube? Alright, here we go. See, is it protected? Oh, it's not protected by a by an insert. So I think that's usually a good sign. Alright, let's see the color. Let's see the color. I don't know. Let's go with the team. The team. Oh, wow. England. It's going to be Frankie Lampard. There you have it. England, Frankie Lampard is our case hit. Wah, wah, wah. Who's got England? Matt. Oh, congrats to Matt. I mean, Lampard was known as the case killer before. Not a bad case considering we hit 2 cracked ice and a power gold. Got our 6 autos. Alright, I'll do a quick recap on this, guys. Oh, we got to do a top-bottom random. Let's do our top-bottom random first. We go 5 times on these top-bottom randoms. Unless there's something really cool, then I roll for it. But otherwise, I just go 5 times.
Let's randomizer. Top. Bottom. Top. Bottom. Here we go, guys. Top, bottom, top, bottom. We're going to go 5 times. This will determine all of these cards. All will either go to the top or the bottom. All right, we're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth and final, 5. They go to the top. So, for example, that one will go to Mexico and Chicharito. All of those will go to the top. All right, we'll do a quick recap, guys, and then we shall call it an evening. I'm coming back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to break tomorrow. We're going to do more. I'll probably post another case of this stuff. We've got a 5K Euro Prism. I don't know if that'll fill. I'm going to post new Spectra right now and a new Black Gold. So whatever we fill by tomorrow, I will break. All right, here we go with the blues. The Altum 199. Mbolhi, Algeria. Zameli, Switzerland. Moutinho, Portugal. World Cup stars, Forlan, Uruguay. Netfinders, Higuain, Argentina. Hazard, Belgium. Brazil, team card. Host city, Recife. Michael Bradley, USA. Guardians, Keylor Navas, Costa Rica. And this one, dual goes to the top, which is Ecuador. That's the Valencia and the Ribery. All right, then the Reds. These are all numbered to 149, right? Yep, 149. That one goes to the top to Mexico. Chicharito Neymar goes to Mexico. Brian Ruiz, Costa Rica. Podolski, Germany. Modric, Croatia. And World Cup stars Iniesta, Spain. Then the purples, all numbered to 99. Guardians of the Galaxy, Joe Hart, England. Host city, Fortaleza. Alexander Song. Bruno Martins, Indy. Germany, purple. And Rahman Ahmadi, Iran. All right, then we'll go with some autos here. We had Zamorano, Chile. Fernando Torres, Spain. For Portugal, we had Nani and Pepe. And then we had Drogba for the Ivory Coast and Frank Lampard for England. Then our 2 cracked dice were Miralem Pjanic and Rahman Ahmadi. Those 2. Bosnia, Iran. And last but not least, Power Gold, Claudio Marchisio, 2 of 5 for Italia. All right, guys, that does it for World Cup Prism number 305. Let me end the tape. All right, let's see. I think everything was loaded up. Now this one isn't loaded yet. So which one is this? 2253. Let's see what that is. I don't even remember what we broke tonight anymore. 2253. 2253. That looks like that EPL break we did. I think that's the 2015 Premier League. So that one isn't uploaded yet. Anyway, guys, I will go ahead and upload this one as well. Cyrus, I got a package. Okay, so I pulled that card for you, X-Free. All right, I will check it. Yeah, that's not a good sign if it's something I pulled. Number 57, Rafael Varane. Alright, I will double check that and try to get to the bottom of it. Number 57. Yeah, because I don't see, I don't think I would have, there's no reason why I would have held that back. Alright, I'll figure it out. I'll check it out, X-Free, and all. If not, I'll figure something out to replace it. But, alright, guys. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you, X-Free. Yeah, the only thing I mean, obviously, if you don't get it, it probably got shipped to the wrong person. But I'll double check. Maybe it got left somehow. But last I recalled, I think you didn't have any cards here. It was only stuff that other people had shipped here for you. All right, guys. Have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Thanks again. Good night.